All right, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, everybody. How we doing? Saturday. Don't get to say that this early. Or me, still getting a last minute snack. But it's time. Oh, I knew I forgot to do something. All right. A little later start than I anticipated. That wasn't because of oversleeping. I had some friend in need. But it's time to get going. From our morning walk. As soon as I got home from my morning walk, a friend texted me and said, "Are you going for a walk this morning?" I said, "Yeah." And they're like, "Can you walk my dog too?" So I had two walks. I got back here and I had to take care of this little guy right here. Unloon. You couldn't decide if he wanted to play or sit in the open door. So we did a little bit of both. Give me time to eat breakfast. So here we are. Great breakfast. And now I'm having one more like granola bar. Very full of party. Anywho, or we go back to, excuse me. Before we go back to Truly Yodel, I'm going to do these Aether Current quests here. There's one up there. And then we'll head back in. And move on. Because next we're going to have to go to Ukapachu, I think is the name of it, to do the Pelu Pelu stage of this. Rite of the Winds Chosen. Performing an honor tradition. All right. Okay. I would deepen your understanding of our ways. Perhaps this member of the Lands Guard will become fast friends. I would start with a small task. If you're willing, Nahanshi is the name of our guest, and he is due to arrive sometime. Oh, he was due to. I fear he may be lost. Could you search the road for him? Uh-huh. Yeah, I can do that. If this was any other game, it's dead. What was it? Was it when I was playing Dragon's Dogma and they're like, "Hey, can you go search for this person for me?" And then every time I'd go, they were just dead. Keep an eye out for fates too. Just because I got the thing, I still need to do more fates for the shared thing. Hello, Hanshi. You're looking for me? You're not a Hanu Hanu unless you're molting something awful. You're taking forever. I was sent to find you. Ah, so that's the way of it. Well, now that you found me, I suppose I better get on with it. Sorry for my lack of enthusiasm. I joined the Lands Guard, hoping I could bust some skulls, slaughter some beasts, you know, use these muscles of mine. But for my first assignment, I'm lugging crates of supplies around. It's not exactly what I had in mind. Well, what do you think happens to the bottom of the totem pole, pal? You think you just walk right in and they're like, "All right, tell us what to do. Command us, oh mighty Nahashi." That thing. Cute and creepy at the same time. Creepoot. Cute. Cupie. You found him. Now we can begin. Before the gift of feathers is to be bestowed, there are proper steps that must be taken. Firstly, I bid the warmest of welcomes to Hachi. As the Wind's chosen, it is my solemn duty to show you what sights our humble village has to offer. As one of the Landsguard, it behooves you to become familiar with all corners of the continent, yes? Then come with me to the center of Akanu, where you can behold the entire village at once. Oh yeah. I like these bird people. A lot of people Ohokaliing. Oh, what quest they're on. Take it all in, man. This is Akanu. As you can see, our homes are made from wood and reeds, both of which the forest blesses us with. But nature's blessings are to be treated with care, for dry weeds can easily catch flame, and if they do, we risk setting our entire village alight. Building waterways through Akanu is a way to protect us from such incidents, but aquatic beasts can travel them as well. And when these beasts become too great in number, we beseech the Landsguard to cull them. Do we now? Oh, do you now? I always thought hunting duty was just a way to keep us sharp. While I'm here, I'll make sure nothing troubles your home. All of Akanu would thank you. And now for the reason you came, the feathers of Wind's chosen. They're used to adorn the equipment worn by Landsguard. The design evokes the image of, I forgot how, Kajahi. Great bird revered by the Honshu. Every soldier's outfit is designed according to their profession, and each feather must undergo an elaborate process of dyeing and oiling to meet the Landsguard's varied needs. So without further ado, let us begin. I first ask that you come meet me at the gate to the southeast. Fine, I should warn you, I'm not known for my delicate hands. That went about as well as expected. Could you stay behind for a moment, Valoki? I would like to hear your opinion on Nahanshi. Young, hot-headed. He really doesn't want to be here. He wants to be fighting. I have the same impression. Truth be told, his attitude is the same as every Landsguard troop who comes to receive this gift, and we're meant to fix it. Oh, okay. Consider this rite of passage of sorts. The Sandguard sends us troops whose rough edges want for polish, and the task we set before them serves as a whetstone. Over the course of our work, they gain a great insight into the history and the meaning behind the exchange gifts. Soldiers with a tangible bond to their charge will protect it more staunchly. In recent days, however, even our treasure trove of knowledge hasn't been enough to rouse the spirits of some. But working alongside someone as capable as you, Nahanshi may find some extra motivation he needs. Now then, let us proceed. Alright. Proceeding we shall. Come on, I gotta move some stuff around. I need to get comfy. All right. What did I do to deserve this? Now I know why my superiors were snickering behind my back as I departed. Hanu might think this bird god is worth all this trouble, but I just want to get it over with. Alright, got that one done. Alright, so we're done with that story for now. I want to come back and finish this stuff. You know what I might do when I'm offline? and I'm done for the day, I might do like some of these like little side quests with like my. I have other level 90 alts. I can at least start giving them some XP on these. Where am I going? Where's the other one? It was over here. Wait, over here behind me. Woo. What else do I have here? Oh, the die. Okay. Anu Hanu. You're Wuklamat's companion, aren't you? Kijaihi smiles upon me. I had hoped the great bird would guide one of the village's saviors with me. You see, the time has come for us to make our customary offerings to Gijaihi. It is a ceremony we hold dear, and I would invite you to participate as an honored guest. You will join us then? Oh, that makes me so happy. My feathers are standing up straight. The traditional offering is a fruit that grows to the southwest. It must be so ripe that they fall into the earth. Gather 3 and deliver them to me. Oh, I wanted it to rhyme. Lanuhali at the shrine. Can do. I'm off. Flying on ahead. Don't mind me, Manuhanu. I'm just traveling through your village on a head with wings and arms. Seconds. All right. Wee, big horse. Oh, fate. Hold up. There's a fate over here. Need to do the fate. Oh, it's already going to be done. I can't get there in time. Can't get there fast enough for it to be worth my time. Worthwhile, I should say. Oh, I need to go all the way over here. I wasn't even paying attention. I thought I just came back to the map. The town. Ah! I get kicked off here in a second. Maybe. Hi. Was that tall place I gotta climb and get in? Driving my little pocket rocket. Oops. Yeah. All right. That's probably not that high up, huh? Nope. Whatever. Ooh, sightseeing. Oh, hello. To what do I owe this honor? I have some fruit. I bring you fruit. Ah, Kajahi will be most satisfied with these. Today you are more than an honored guest, you are the very heart of the ceremony. After your efforts to bring Ihihana back to us, Kajahi is doubtless overjoyed to see you in this role. The fruit shall bear a powerful blessing indeed. Now, you must take the previous offering back where you came. Deliver the blessed fruit to Ahanu Hanu, and the ceremony will be complete. Go with haste. How about I go with... buttons, what are they? See? I want to get this over. Can't get anywhere down here yet. Which is weird because I have entry hunts. I wonder how long the queues are now. Oh, wait. Till I at least unlock one of the first dungeons. Welcome back. Was Lanu highly impressed with your offering? And I got you some blessed fruit in return. Yes, I could feel Kajahi's grace emanating from these. Thus, the ceremony is complete. The younger Hanu Hanu clamor. Participate in this rite, you know. Said that the fruit offered to Kajahi becomes imbued with his divine spirit, and all who carry them shall be blessed with great luck. Surely you will be too. All right. I hope so. Sweet. All right, now. I don't believe. Fate. I'm gonna try to go get that fate, and then I'll just head to Tiliala. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. And no fate. Hopefully. I'll get there in time regardless. So I don't need to bring that up because unless a large group of people get there and start obliterating it in 2 seconds, I'll have enough time to get there and do my part. Do your part. Join the war. What? Would you like to know more? Ah, look at all these people. Uh-oh, I'm getting overwhelmed again already. I'm not a tank and I don't have a defensive. All right, we'll get this one. Hold on. I'm just trying to figure out what my... I'll be honest, I'm a little Oh, flustered. Shouldn't be, though. Got it. All right. You can unwander. Thank you. All right. How many of those do I... That was probably my first one since the thing, right? Yep. So I got all those to go, plus a boss one. A boss one. That'll be another time, because I'm out of here. Gotta speak with Wuklamat. Tuliola. There's another one over there. Fuck, I'm not going for it. I want to, but I have to go. Move on. I gotta move on. Do blah blah blue blue bleh bleh. Rex. My T-Rex is like a Tesla. I don't have to do anything. Oh boy. Everyone's got the least amount of people. Just want to get in. Oh yeah. Actually, I don't want to risk. Let's do this. And just like that, we found an Elector and won our first keystone. I knew I was right to trust your instincts. Come on, let's keep things moving. March towards Urkopacha. Chances are good we'll find an Elector there as well. Before we do anything, however, we should see what your opportunistic Pelu friend has to say. Hello, approachable Pelu. I've been waiting for what feels like days and eaten enough Brokuvu's tacos to feed an army. What is it you'd like to know? Stop reading chat over there. Our main concern was confirming the state of the road ahead. As I recall, to reach Urkopacha, we depart from the Arch of Dawn, then take the road west at the fork. Should we be wary of anything along the way? That is indeed the way to Urkopacha. After the damage wrought by the recent downpour, however, you'll be doing more stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have most dependable solution available. Come with me. Wait. I guess doesn't matter. We gonna ride alpacas? The gang's all here as usual. The alpaca. These animals can traverse Pacha's steep mountain trails as if they were gentle fields, all while carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos. You don't have alpacas in Eorzea. Alpacas are native to Yogg-Totral. Eorzea has its chocobos, and the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack beast in a place that ill-suits its qualities and where it is not needed anyway? But must we ride these little monsters? When I was small, being a bit naughty. Hold on, I'm just gonna do this so they don't go faster than I can read it, and then I can take the time to actually try to pronounce the words. All right. When I was small, being a bit naughty, I went around pulling on their wool. One of them spat on me, and it's the foulest stench you can imagine. Aha, I see. What are they like to ride? Alpacas breed as mounts are inquisitive and docile, even those without experience. Oh, bred. Alpacas bred. I can read, I promise. We're really doing this then. So was my information useful to you? Yes, very helpful, even if it wasn't what I wanted to hear. Good, I'll take my payment now. You've had enough tacos. You want me to pay you? I guess I should have expected as much from a Pelu merchant. Let me see what I have on me. Pelu value the act of spreading joy through trade. As you should know, they take pride in making deals that benefits both parties. Here you go, a fair price for your fair advice. Yes, I made a trade with the third promise herself. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way now. I wish you safe travels. Off you go then, and thank you. I better not get spit on again. Tui! Spit back. Brought that on yourself. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle. So will they. I'm still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Pacha, then that's what we'll do. That's my big answer. Never mind. The chat was talking.
Poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Pacha, the 100 peaks of time. Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty. Yet, with that flying calamity imprisoned by the Dawntrail, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Pacha! We gotta fight him anyway. It was in the live letter.
So this is Pacha. I've never actually been here before.
Oh, when they're actually speaking, I can do this.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence. It puts me in mind of Som Al.
That is Workor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Totral. Its
Zormor.
height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wook Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
You're speaking from all the way over there?
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watrunpelo.
Oh, truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he
Hey,
was
mezcal.
points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
Well, I'll say.
It's an Urgopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart juice.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
What else do you have to say?
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Smile. Oh.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliolal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Bill's face. Like, ugh. I bet.
Watrunpelo's down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
It's right there. You can see the aetheryte. Level 90 alpaca. Don't let it spit on you. This is it. Watrunpelo, home of the Pelu Pelu. Wook Lamat should have arrived. I need to turn that off again now that they're not talking. That's not good. You've come all this way for the right of succession? Oh, so this means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. Please, the outcome is far from decided, but it is a possibility. How fortunate then, that ideal in cloaks woven from especially luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finery for our finest lady, that's right. Come, Third Promise, as well-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. Finest lady, heh, I like the sound of that. Already getting suckered in. Alright, I suppose a quick look wouldn't hurt. What did we just talk about? Aaronville, when did you... Ah, Shitona, from far off Saktaral. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. No, thank you. I'm not in need of new clothes at the moment, and neither is the third promise. Perhaps another time. Of course, of course. My shop door is always open. You were saying something about not being easily charmed? It's just, As I mentioned previously, the Palu people live for bringing happiness through trade. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase, and unwitting customers like Wukalamat fall prey to this affable approach time and time again. Your only recourse is a clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. A valuable insight into the minds of the Pelu Pelu. Let us all take Arenville's words of caution to heart. What if they tell me I look good in this fine new... Do. I've discovered a new location. All right. Oh, it's already almost done. All right. I'll accept your quest in a minute. I gotta go do some things. Get this off my lap. Get this off my map. Alpaca fillet. Alpaca fillet. Alright, I can't get to any of this, so. I do, on the other hand, have Salameki. Let's see if I can get this back up here. Which is where? Salameki. Did a smaller... Coffee grounds. Can we go get coffee? Oh, it's way up there. All right. Solace, which is down here, and so just those two. Moon, what are you doing? I hear you. Nothing quite as relaxing as a cup of coffee. Uklamat is ready to search for the Dawntrail selector. Not my finest moment, I'll admit, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the elector. Allow me to propose a strategy then. Kryl, Alice, and I will speak with the merchants. Uklamat, you and Arenville might try approaching travelers and passerby. Lucky, pray investigate any of the establishments which catch your eye. Should we learn aught of use, let us relay it in the third promise. I'm on vacation. Alright, so I'm gonna go this way. That doesn't look like it's gonna get me anywhere close to where I need to go. I'm gonna jump on the cactus. Electors? Oh yes, I've heard about the right of succession. They're looking to put a new ruler on the throne, eh? Personally, I'm rooting for Zoral Jaw. If the first promise wins, he'll look to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers. In the thousands column, potentially. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Others have been coming around saying what around my way of thinking, so I began crafting goods inspired by the resilient sun. Would you care to purchase something? No. No, I would not. Very well. You said you want to know about the Elector? I could help you, but I won't. I can tell you're no supporter of Zoral Jaw or his policies. Okay. Hello there. I'm Moblu. Did you have a question for me? Sorry, I don't know about any electors. You should take a moment to see our prized alpacas before you leave, though. Oh, but be sure to admire them from a respectable distance. Get too close and our nervous darlings may be tempted to spit on you. That stuff stinks. It happened to a visiting buyer not too long ago. Tobly, that's the head rancher, was so mad at me for not giving a proper warning. No one makes a mistake without Tobly noticing. He knows everything that happens on this ranch. Sounds like that's who I should be talking to. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Distillery worker. The Dawn Servant Selector? Ah, I thought you were a new face in town. Oh, I thought you were this. Here for the right of succession, I take it. Me, I don't much care who sits on the throne, so long as they keep Total peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip our excellent mezcal once arrows and spears start flying. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, would you like a cup? A joy shared is a joy doubled, I say. I don't drink. Oh, right, yes, you were asking about the Elector business. Being but freshly returned from my trading route, I've heard that there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobly, could probably tell you more about it. Talk to Tobly. No. Talk to Wooklamat about Tobly. Hello, Wooklamat. You really have to watch yourself around these silver-tongued peddlers. I almost bought a bottle of mezcal and a stack of blankets, and then there was this enchanting ornament. Anyway, I did manage to learn that Tobly is the man to talk to about the contest. Now, if only they'd share where this head ledger of theirs to be found. Ranch. Really? He's also the head rancher. Well, the alpaca ranch is not far from here. I say we pay a visit before the others return. Let's go. Back to the ranch. Back to the ranch! Thank you. That's very polite of you. And nice. You sound like a very swell, level-headed individual. That's a lot of alpacas. Still, we know the head ledger could be here somewhere. I can't let fear deter me. No. Not that I'm scared, of course. Mm-hmm. Hello. Excuse me. Is one of these workers Tobly? Probably. Oh, yes, he likes to mingle with the ranch hands and keep an eye on things. I can't tell you which one he is, though. Can't? Is this part of the contest? All I can say is that Tobley often mentions his favorite pungent subject. Also can't resist a profitable trade. Though who among us could? Am I right? Still, if you bring him a very good deal, he might let his identity slip. So it's like a game. Easy enough. All I have to do is offer Tobley a deal he can't ignore. No problem at all. Well, maybe one problem. I don't think my purse is deep enough to pay everyone we think might be Tobley. Let's ask some questions first to narrow down the field. Talked about his favorite pungent. Be warned, the alpacas will spit if you startle them. I suggest you keep your movement slow and deliberate. I wonder if it's going to be over here. Am I Tobley? Yes, that's me. Excellent work from the third promise into our entourage. Sharp instincts. Shall we commence with the right of succession, then? You think I might be Tobley? Haha. Well, maybe I am. All I say is that in this village, none have reared more alpacas than I. You were both done with our interrogations. So, who do you think it is? I have my suspicions, but let's hear your pick. I wasn't paying attention. Pungent. Nothing will make me happier than knowing your identity. So how about we make a deal and you tell me the truth? I have money. Then I agree to your trade. Done and done. As for my part of the bargain, I am not Tobley, not the head ledger, and not the head rancher, just a humble ranch hand. You're not him? Damn it, I trusted you. The coin could have bought me 300 gourmet tacos. Can't let this taco tragedy distract me from what matters most. We need to determine which one is Tobley. Can I talk to them again? Okay. Head ledger watching Pello. That's head rancher of the family ranch. I am also one of Gulu Jaja's chosen electors. In a place featured in the Tuliro saga, just as we thought. Though it took more coin than I would have liked to know for certain. She found you out fair and square, Tobley. And I'm glad she did. Would have been a pity had her bid ended here.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspiring ruler, eh?
Eh?
Right. Not hard at all.
Oh boy. Already, huh? Oh no. I thought it was someone else.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobley, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobley. That's part of the test.
You're Tobley.
Without even asking a single question.
I know what happened.
Impressive indeed.
Some of these
With that
people.
amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered the number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one. You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Sweet. Music.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
There's one legendary alpaca.
Bring out the example.
I love it. Floof.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, third promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
You got this, Wuklamat. It can sense your fear.
Ah! These little monsters spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
Blarg.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed. Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Ah.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
But did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter the valley where the creatures dwell. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with the catching.
Ah.
The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge. And when you reach the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Cunning, patience. Just guessing.
Well, this won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Hey, your friend can't go with you. Well, we'll listen to what you...
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas. But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
You got this, Uklamat.
Are you all right, Orklamat? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
I feel like this is one big...
The Elector?
Oh, we certainly did.
One big Mandraville quest. Where I'm just kind of like there, smiling and going, ah. Anyway, what I was saying at the beginning... the way he figured it out, because there are people in this thing that want the trade business to be bigger. So they want Zazul Jaw. Like that one guy that I talked to said he wants him to be in charge and expand. So I think that he knew that was like one of his allies. So he just went and looked at him, and then they gave him the glance with the eyes, like that's how. Because I saw the eyes look right at Tobley's direction. So I think that's how he did it. I had to go and wash that nasty stuff on my face. I think I got it all off. But would you mind taking a sniff for me just to make sure? The stench has ruined my sense of smell. Yeah, I saw that look. $645 item levels. Yeah, I don't need to wear any of that stuff. I've got 660. Except for the 1650 body piece. As Wuklamat helped demonstrate, the Valley Alpaca are wary of people getting close enough. Oh, just doing that thing again. Gotta remember to turn that off. You might have warned me about that earlier. I have enough trouble with tame alpacas. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle, we infuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. Have you perhaps forgotten we are a clan of merchants? If you want a taming saddle, you'll need to find a saddler and make them an offer. They don't come cheap, of course. Crafting a saddle will cost you the equivalent of 10 pel in the thousands column. You mean 10,000 pel? I don't have that kind of coin. What about 10,000 gil? I've got that kind of coin. Converting to gil, that comes around 1 million or so. I still have that kind of coin. Maybe if we all pitch in. No. This is my feat to accomplish. I wouldn't feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money. Somehow. That alone should show, in that case, that basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you can trade for more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. That's a nice gesture, but you think I can turn 100 pel into 1 million? That's 10,000 times more? We need 10,000 pel, not 1 million. So we're looking at 100 times more. Oh, right, I panicked and got confused with Alpha Node's million gil. I'm not so sure about this trading idea. You were almost talking to buying a cloak you didn't need mere moments after you arrived. Alpaca right over your shoulder. Spit at him. Whoopatooey. But I hate when you're right. Then let me help you with your deal making. Oh, hello again, Mobley. Mablu, I'm sorry. I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. It's alright if I aid them now, yes? I guided the claimants toward the first step of the feat, like you asked. As long as Wuklamat goes alone to capture her alpaca, she is free to accept assistance from whomever she likes. Hooray! Let's see about getting that saddle then, Third Promise. I don't know why you made your offer, but I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. The rest of you stay behind, perhaps? It may be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Yeah, this whole group all yelling at one person. Hey, you just stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Gladly, although Valoki, I think you should go with Wuklamat. Aw, I wanted to stay here and tend to the alpacas. I've seen markets and bazaars the world over. You surely have sage advice to share. Do I, though? Do I? In that case, you should also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled in some way, you'll have nothing to bargain with. As if I'd do such a thing. But I'll leave the wool with Valoki anyway, the better to keep my hands free. To begin, I suggest we try trading the wool to Havli, the saddler. He won't agree to the deal, of course, but it'll give us an idea of how much he'll accept for his wares. Ah, yeah. Smart move. All right, I'm gonna go turn off my AC for a minute. Hello, Loon. Napping? I won't just let it run all day. All right, then. Am I going the right way? I don't know. Oh. I go my own way. Ah, fate! Now it's almost done. Man, every time I finally see a fate, it's always almost done. So behind. I need to do 6 here, though. We mean mezcal does sell well as an export. Music. I'm totally in a Manderville storyline. Something I can do for you? We've come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. Saddle, is it? And how will you be paying for it? With this basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap buckle. Offer me something I actually want. And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug of quality stuff and you got yourself a deal. This bodes well for us, Third Promise. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. 5,000 pel. Hold on. Did you say Third Promise? And my offer has changed. The saddle is going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years at least. Oh, greedy bastard. 3 years? This stuff is valued at 10,000 pel or more. Why have you doubled the price? Because I must support the man of ambition who see my business. Zoral Jaw will go to war, and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. Oh, I get ya. It's nothing personal, Third Promise, but I won't sell you my crap for anything less than my asking price. It's completely personal. You just said you're supporting. Can't say that I blame him. I'm known for championing peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. Championing. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. Many of these Pello pray for your victory, Wuklamat. The younger ones, though, to them, strife and bloodshed are as children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with the quiet prosperity and crave the future the Second Promise envisions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles and that have made trade swift and easy. Then you have those like Havli, convinced that the First Promise's plans for conquest will afford them opportunities for great profit. What about you, Mablu? Aren't you of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. Oh, I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yakui ruled our village. Yakui! Alpacas, that's what they say when they spit. Yakui! That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn Servant, to keep our nation from going back to the way it was. Well then, I guess I'd better make sure I win the contest. The type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Weren't we expecting to need 10,000 pel from the outset? Nothing's changed, we just need to get on with it. I may not have a head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with the piece of Tuliol on the line. And neither will I. We will make you Dawn Servant. Aiming for that 10,000 pel jug right away will only bring us failure and frustration, so let's try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. Why don't we work backwards? He wants his mezcal, so we go to the mezcal, find out what they want, and we just keep going back until we can get the wool. Trick us to find someone who needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Hey, wasn't there... But he just bought, like, too much. Of course, the Weaver. Bolnock was his name, I believe. He went out of his way to say he agreed with my vision and he was here to buy wool. I think I remember the direction he was going, but for now, let's head back to the road where we first met him. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Woo woo doo boo doo. Oh, can I get? Looks like it's out of my way and it's over halfway done. All right. I need to get those 6 fates done. It gets a snap out of my face. Some side quests here. What do they have? I'm guessing they're not going to be just XP and money. That's fine. To the south? Dawntrail. Please don't attack me. Just trying to. I can't get around this cacti. It's attacking me. Dude, this music. I'm just trying to get a thing. Southwest. There it is. Dude, this is some sweet overworld battle music. All right, got one. All right, before I start going off and investigate, let's... Oh. Go away! This is a spot. After Bullnook talked to us, he walked off to the south. And he's probably going to Ikuvlo's Inn. Most visitors from Watching Pello end up staying there. Let's go and check, shall we? Why do I keep getting this one? Oh my god. Vroom, vroom. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. There you are. Can I have that basket, Valoki? Thanks. Now let's see what we can turn. Let's see if we can turn a profit. Bullnock, I'm glad we found you. Are you interested in making a trade? I would promise you. You wish to do business with me? Might I ask what this is all about? The right to succession. I see. So the goal is to turn that basket of wool into a jug of 3-year-old premium mezcal. And allow me to invest in your efforts. Peace in Tyrol is what allows me to cross freely into the lands of my suppliers. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledged to preserve. Naturally, I would prefer that one pledged to preserve that peace win the throne. Thus do I humbly offer you this wool poncho, a small token that I've prey contributes to your victory. Oh, that's fine craftsmanship. A garment like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. That's very generous, Bulnock. Thank you. I promise I won't let you down. I have every faith in you, Third Promise. May fortune bless your future dealings. Can't believe you quintupled your investment with the first deal. We're off to a spectacular start. Only because Veloki remembered our weaver friend. All I did was hand over the wool. That's not true. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you've instinctively mastered. You think so? I know so. Now, let's take our 500 pel poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Here, Veloki, you take the poncho. If I lost it somehow, Erenville would never let me hear the end of it. When I go adventuring, I jump in the water and... I got a text. Oh, it's nothing. All set. Our next deal is waiting to be found. Oh yeah. Success! You traded 100 pel basket of alpaca for a 500 pel wool poncho. Leveraging connections is a sound strategy, but we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. That makes sense, but how do you know if someone needs a poncho? They have a fabulous sense of style. They aren't wearing one? I should have went with the second one. That's an obvious answer, isn't it? We look for a person without a poncho and hope they're eager to buy ours. Yes, there you go. We find the demand for our supply. So where should we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are any number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the inn. There might be interested travelers. Who here needs a poncho? A lot of mammal jewel hardly wear anything to begin with. They're probably Landsguard or sellswords. Mammal Jaw, who soldier for a living, prefer not to wear much above the waist. It hampers their movements. So even if they have bared shoulders, Mammal Jaw carrying arms can be stuck off the list. How about the one that's already wearing a poncho? A weapon. He's got a weapon. He's already wearing a poncho, but he's not, and he has no weapon. Let's see, no coat or cloak, but also no weapon. We might have a winner. Oh there, friend. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress, or lack thereof. Oh, it was no choice of mine, believe me. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales intact. My coat was not so lucky. I'm actually a tool maker from Tuliolal, and was dressed quite smartly, all the better to show the Pelu I'm a man who takes pride in his appearance, and therefore his work as well. But now look at me. Well, sir, this is your lucky day. What a splendid poncho. This would be a perfect replacement for the coat I lost. We'd be willing to part with it if you'd like to make a trade for one of your fine tools, perhaps? What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. What say you, Moblu? How much is this worth? The blade looks sharp, the haft well made. I'd value it at 1 pel in the thousands column. It's a deal. Wonderful. A fine garment such as this should put me on even footing with any Pelu merchant. Like, the eponymous owner of Miplu's mate garden, for one. Her field hands use hatchets to harvest the mate. Mate. I'm an idiot. And I thought to impress her with the tool I sold you. No matter, I have other wares to sell. Glad I have met you. Ah, so that must be our next stop. Did you hear that? We've already found our next buyer. To Miplu's Mate Garden we go. Yes, but it's a fair distance on foot. We should take alpacas. These ones will be the calm type, right? I don't know. I never met an alpaca. We're getting there. Manderville MSQ. I'm at Manderville Story Quest. Manderville. Well done recognizing that toolmaker as a potential customer. If you have a mind to change professions, you'd make an excellent merchant. I don't think that's a job yet. Before we get moving, you should be the one to hold this. Can I equip it with my botanist job? Or my carpenter job, or whatever, whichever one harvests the land. With that, I suppose we should hop on the alpacas Mablu has so kindly provided. Do I have to do it? Ready to go? Let's mount up. Mount up. All right. And it's off to the mate fields we go. Please don't spit. Please don't spit. Tui. You'll be fine. These ones are accustomed to people. I still don't trust them. You have a knack for riding no matter what you say. Without our alpaca friends, we Pelu would never have become traveling merchants. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tural? Not reading that all. Hui. I love working with alpacas. Just getting XP for this. Uh-oh. I see an aetherite, or an aether current. We made it, and without a single smelly incident. I sent the alpacas back to Kuvelo's Inn, so we'll walk along the main road when we return to the village. Speaking of roads to travel, you were adopted by a daughter, weren't you, Third Promise? That I was. Now, perhaps you understand I was an orphan too, you see. Tobly took me in. He took in all the ranch hands, actually. All of them? Yes, and everyone works hard at their chores. Grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity, yet here I am, the only one wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle. It's mate harvesting season. They can't have too many quality hatchets. Add to that Wuklamat's way with people, and we should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's Miplu herself over there. Pass the hatchet to the third promise and let's get the bargaining. It's a fine hatchet. You're Meeplu, the owner of these fields. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Well, well, the third promise. I might be convinced to entertain a proposal. What do you have? What do you have an offer? This hatchet, forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of your crops. The quality is acceptable, I suppose. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. Sack of mate leaves is valued at 1 pel in 1,000. Same price as that. That deal would bring us no closer to the mezcal. If I may, Mistress Meeplu, it's harvesting season, is it not? Is that not demand for hatchets afford them a higher value? It is indeed the season, which is why I procured an ample batch of tools well in advance. We've missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Think of it this way. A generous deal here will put you in the third promise's good gracious. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatchets. I assure you that I have nothing but respect for Wuklemat. That is why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. I suppose it is fair given your reasons, but we ourselves would be no better for our transaction. Unless, how about this then? If we were able to bring in your harvest, would you give us a better deal? As a matter of fact, I would. Until Kona's reforms come about, I can always use more hands in the fields. Then you can go ahead and add our labor to the bargain. Added value to tip the scales. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules of trading? You can rest here if you like, Mablu. Valoki and I have the mate together. Oh no, I'm helping too. Off to the fields then. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. There's my next quest. Get 5 good bundles of mate. Alright, but first. There. Oh, it's way back where I just came from. Alright. There is a thing. Where was it? Aha. Don't even need to use the compass because I know it's just going to point me to that one. Man, it's this thing and the T-Rex today. Am I? I'm also close to one of my huts. East. Back the way I came. Just walk through your fields with this big robot. Wow. All right, I got all mine. Where is here, right? Yeah. Sabameki. Maybe. Like there's a mountain in my way. Progressing. Oh, I'm going the wrong way, that's for sure. I have to go look at something. Actually, I could just... Ah, I can't go that way. Alright. How about I ride a fiery horse through your agriculture? That'll help. You brought me some leaves, then. Hand over. An acceptable harvest. We'll see how your companions fared before I make any decisions, though. Here, we brought our share as well. What is this? Thank you, Third Promise. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. More than enough. Now it's time to honor mine. After adding the value of your labor to the price of the hatchet, I'm prepared to offer you a full stack of the highest grade mate leaves. Mate. I'm saying mate. I'm not your mate. Premium mate. Bought at the shop, one sack of those leaves would cost no less than 5 pel in the thousands column. Then we can bid farewell to this hatchet. I'll give it a good home. Talk of the contest aside, I'm glad we could come to a mutually agreeable trade. As am I. All the best with the rest of your harvest. It's all about the friends we made along the way. Is that what's happening? Is that a Uklamoth journey? Befriending all of the people of Tural? Blue, what's wrong? As I was saying before, even after everything Tobli's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all to become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule of trade. How can I expect Tobli to accept my decision then? We talk to him? He might be happy for you to go after what you want. Not exactly. I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declared my intentions. No, just tell him, say, hey, I want to be a merchant. He'll be like, go for it, Mablu. You need to stop trying to be good at something before you decide to do it. Like, I was like, I want to go to the gym, but I'm not going to go until I've exercised first, you know? Because I want to show up knowing how to do stuff. You know, you don't do... No, I'm not saying... I think you understand what I'm trying to say. I seek to follow in my father's footstep. You don't want to show people your heart... But not because he expects me. Just go do it. I'm sorry, I'm still on that. I want to preserve Tudal's peace, and becoming John Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Tobli held the same opinion, so talk to him. You're right. It's better to find out for sure than worry over what he might say. Thank you for the advice. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. What's next in? We try to trade our tea leaves for something halfway to 10,000 pel. No, I think we're close enough. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you, Third Promise. That you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Conan Zoralja? I mean, of course I am. I'm Wuklamat of the Dawn's Promise, after all. I saw that hesitation. I'm just at a fucking long-ass Manderville quest. Before we go, let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk... Yeah, okay. I'm going to say that every time. Well, hopefully that'll be the last time, because we're going to make the trade. Ready then? Our next stop is the Mezcal Distillery. All right. I have to go do stuff. Not toe cactar. I have to find... Am I still technically in Shabamet? Whoa, there's a big... What is that? Queen Hawk. Yeah, I'm not fighting that thing. But I do need to find... where the hunt is. Is that it? Nope, that's just a bear. It doesn't look like the things on my list anyway. West. Oh, is it going to be up there? Nope, right here. All right, perfect. All right. South. On that side. Okay, I can't get that one. Now I need to find wherever that... Go north of the coffee grounds. Maybe it's up here. I don't know if this is part of Chibameki or if it's that. But I'm gonna go look. What's this music of this zone? Very chill, very what's this reminding me of? Escaping me right now. Ah. I still don't see the things I'm supposed to hunt. A bunch of people in a cutscene right here for some reason. Where is my hunt mark? Oh, what was that? Oh, is that them? Yes, it is. All right. Dun, dun, dun. Hold up. Ah, wrong button. All right. Got that taken care of. At least that's the only one in this. Oh. Thing! Gotta go get the thing. Damn it. Damn it. Stupid mountainous people. Your mountain ranges. All right. Do mind, can I spot a veteran in a battle? Praise be, our wagons are in danger. The damned wolves are after delivery. Okay. All right, let's go. That's a lot of wolves. I wasn't expecting that many. Oh, it says Wolf Assailant. I'm like, did that say Wolf Assassin? I'm dying. I'm dying fast. Somebody help me. I'm dead. Shit! I thought they were going to go after the things. That's why... Get me out of here. I'll never get back there in time. I'll never get back there in time. Not with the way these plans are designed. 31. I don't know, I might make it. I thought the reason I attacked so many of them at once is because I thought they were going to go right after the alpaca, so I thought I had to like pull all of them, but then I saw some just standing around like a normal fate. I'm like, oh, well, shit. Go away. All right, I might make it back actually. Oh, I'm riding the crab. This is not the same fate. What happened to the other one? Am I in a different instance? All right. It was something. I think I got transferred to a different spot. I think when I died and teleported, I was in a different instance. So I didn't get credit for... Well, not like I was going to get credit for anything anyway, but... Actually, I'm just going to do this. Now I can see... Alright, Mablu, let's do it. We want to speak with the man by the name Gobbly. Even among his fellow distillers, he's regarded as a master of the craft. He knows the value of his product, so if we're to convince him to trade for twice that what the leaves are worth, we're going to need targeted information. That means asking around, taking in the gossip. Okay. You can talk to people here in the distillery, Veloki. Perhaps Wuklamat could do the same in the village entrance. Meanwhile, I'll head north side, see what I can learn. Let's talk to B. Baljaw. Me? I'm a chef from Tuliolal. I often come here to buy Gobbly's Mescal. Finest straw, according to my customers. He always brings out a jug during our dealings, but I can't handle the stuff too well myself. He takes small sips, not wanting to be impolite, you understand. But still end up so addled as to agree to whatever price he quotes me. It would be nice to have less potent refreshments during such conversations, else I might have seriously reconsider our arrangement. Hello, Raplu. There's not much I can say about Gobbly, but I can tell you what Gobbly's been saying. The other day, he was muttering about monsters prowling around agave jaws. That's the field where they gather ingredients for the mezcal. Presence has made it harder to procure said ingredients and thus driven up the price of his product. A boon, some might argue, but it's hard to celebrate when it affects the work as it does. Can't rightly bring joy to people if you can't keep making the thing they love. So you need me to go kill some monsters in your agave fields, that's what I'm hearing. Gobbly might be adept-handed at distilling, but he's got no sense when it comes to appearances. Rumor has it he's been invited to the palace for business negotiations. If he presents himself to the court wearing his usual rumpled attire, though, he'll be laughed out of Sunperch. Right, so he dresses like a vagabond, and he needs people to kill agave things. Well, what do you got? So what did you find out? All this stuff. Oh, we can make use of all those tidbits. The deal is as good as sealed. As for me, I found out where Gobbly is working. There's a millstone at the top of the slope behind the distillery. Go ahead and bring Wuklamat. Now it's almost done. Hello, Gobbly. Gobbly-these. You have business with me, sir? Why don't we talk down below so as not to distract the alpaca from his work? Ah, he's turning the Tauna stone to crush the agave. Oh shit. This is how you know it's serious business. Listen to that music. Now, what's this about? Keep it brief, if you would. I'm a busy man. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand, that is. Ah, an excellent choice. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have Pel, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff, like the mezcal. No deal. Mate leaves are well and good, but I don't have any use for them. No deal? Just like that? Still, I'd hate to send you away empty-handed. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining begins. Which of our cards do you want to play first? Let's hold on to that one. We need to consider our timing. Well, then why'd you ask me? Uh-huh. Oh, I see. Oh, you're right, absolutely right. I had noticed a growing reluctance of the part of my Hobigo friend. Hubigo. But did not realize I myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value in mind, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. As I expect you're aware, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promise has graced us with her presence. When the contest is decided, the subsequent ascension ceremony and banquet will be a prestigious affair. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Wait, could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace had discussed that very possibility? As a matter of fact, yes, I must admit, I'm still reeling from the abruptness of it all. It'd be a great honor and opportunity if I could secure the deal. Well, I should think your exceptional mezcal would speak for itself. That said, there's no such thing as being too prepared, and first impressions last. You'll want to be wearing your very best when you walk into Volok Shunsa. Volok Shunsa. It's such a shame to miss the chance of a lifetime simply for want of proper garments. And it would. Are you saying you have garments to offer? Something ideal for court? We have no garments on hand, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnok, and his works are highly regarded in Tuliyola. As a supporter of Wuklamat and keen observer of palace politics, he will doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit this golden occasion. That is certainly a tempting proposal, one of which I would like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. Stay, weren't there monsters running amok in Agave Jaws? That's a problem we could easily solve for you. Truly, I would be most grateful for your immediate assistance. I was resigned to hiring sellswords to clear them out. Factoring in that saved expense and an introduction to the trusted weaver, this is shaping up to be a sound bargain. All right, you have a deal. I knew you'd come around. Give us a moment. Belike and I will take care of the prowling nuisances. In the meantime, I'll use the time to pen an introductory letter to Bolnok. Fields are you're looking for just north of Wadrupelo. Be safe. Got it. Can I get there in time? Let's try. If I can get out of this fucking town. Go. Go! Twice I got stuck on that cactus. Why? My God! Go away, Silver Wolf. I have no business with you. Go away, Mountain Goat. I have no business with you. 35%. I should be able to make it. Okay. Am I doing this right? Can that work? I wonder if I should put the high jump on my action bar now. I pressed the wrong button. Two down, 4 to go. Oh, there's another one up here. Oh, someone's already got to it. Wandering zoos? Yeah, at this rate, I'm probably gonna need to do that. Especially since I'm taking things off now. All right, back to business at hand. Oh, is there any ether currents around here? Northwest. Well, gonna have to wait then. I'll get up there. That should be a Gavajaz just over there. This will go faster if we split up. Come and find me once you finish clearing out your share of the pests. I have to remember to use that so I can get the... thingamajigger. Do 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 do. Boo boo boo. I'll help you. There. I'm a kind dragoon. Compared to the creatures I hunted with Papa, this was no challenge at all. Come on, let's head back to the distillery. And that's all that's left is to give Mablu the sack of leaves so she can seal the deal. Alright. Oh, there's a fate way the fuck over there. No, leave me alone. Sprinting. Said leave me alone. As much as this battle music is worth it. Hasn't started yet, so I might get there in time. Is that 2? That's 3. Okay, so I only need 3 more. All right, perfect. I'll get that writing map just in time to have to go back to Tuliolol and find a new zone. Maybe next new zone I go to, I should just seek out fates like before I progress the main story at all, so I can get that done, so I can move faster. Mega Magui. Must be a Friday night. Saturday, oh. Go away, Mountain Bear. Oh, is this the one I died on in the other instance? Well, now I know. Oh, this person's gonna start it for me. All right. No ripping of my neck. I feel confident now that I have someone here to help me. This is the thingamajigger. Oh, hold on. Let's go over here so I can hit both of you. I have to see something. Thought I checked it last night, but I don't remember. At 20. I just want to do something real quick. Okay, so it does go away as soon as I've used all of the items. So you want to try to milk that 20 seconds the best you can and try to use the last either Nostrand or Star Diver at right before the counter goes away. Oh, I'm almost dead again. I'm gonna get away over here. I'm not dying again. Oh, I got hit with a Procure. Thank you. All right, got it. Perfect. That's 4. The one up there. You can already fly. You must just be filling out your shared fate thing, trying to get the higher. That's fair. What's that? What's another one? Oh boy. Fates. Uh-oh. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make this, am I? It's not gonna let me. Not gonna let me jump up there. Oh, come on. Come on, Skyrim it. Are you fucking kidding me? God damn it. That's already a set. God. Fuck. Well, that was a waste of time. What the hell? I'm trying to see where I'm going. I have to bring up the map, and every time I bring up the map, I get stuck on a little tiny cactus. I'm more mad at my traveling. Oh well. This wasn't meant to be, I guess. It wasn't fate. Alright, we'll go at least get this Aether Current. Can't take that away from me. I didn't mean to do that. I'm just going to start at the highest point. Yep. I would have been mad if I went down there and found it up here and had to run all the way back. All right. Oh shit, everybody. Beans. All right. Give us the mezcal. Those monsters were no trouble for you. So, you know, if I could have just if I could just have that sack of leaves. Thank you for looking after our precious trading goods. Your monster problem has been resolved, Master Gobly. Here are the mate leaves and a written introduction to Bulnock as agreed. Then the deal is done. Here, your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Now hand it to me. Finally have the mezcal. Great work, especially you, Mablu. You were the one that inspired me to come this far, Third Promise. But let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. Mablu, is it? You drive a hard bargain, young peddler. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Thank you, but truth be told, I'm just a ranch hand. For now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, though, I'll be back to strike more deals with you. Got the Warrior of Light nod. I need more drink here in a minute. Hell yeah. Success! Even at the palace, I don't think I've held 10,000 pel jug of anything before. My hands won't stop shaking. Here, you better hold on to it. You know, usually people that's hands can't stop shaking need the drink. Withdrawals. Luckily, Havli's place is not far. We just need to head over to the plaza. Any fates? There's a fate. I gotta go get it. I just need 2 more, then I can buy that map, and I'll be done with chasing fates. Whoa. That should be a name of something. Get away from me, you big rat. We need to fight more of them over here anyway. Oh, here comes more. Right on cue. Bring them in. At least now I'm gonna be smart about this and not just go in there and fucking drop AoEs on everything and aggro the whole goddamn bunch. Oh good, there's someone else over here now too. Wonder if I should go over there and do that thing I do so we can try to make this faster. Oh, never mind. I got attacked by one on the way over here, so we'll do this first. One standing right in front of me. All right, we're doing this. Three. Can't hit any of them. Oh, how about I do this? There it goes. Level up. Oh, I got Rise of the Dragon. Woo! Sounds fancy. I need one more fate. Is that? Let's go. Let's see if that I can unlock that area. Leviathan, Leviathan. Southwest. See if that part of the map's locked or not. There's the last part of it, though. What does Rise of the Dragon do? I know I saw it before, but... It Dragon Fire Dive turns... Okay. Oh shit, it's a boss fight. Hello, Eater. Oh, got a Viper out here. Not surprisingly, considering. Does this work? I don't know, I'm too far away. Hell yeah. Oh, also, while I'm here, the west. So the other west. Was that my last shared fate or last one I needed? Yes. Now I should be able to buy the riding map. Okay, so I can't. Yeah, because that'll be on the other side of that ravine, which means back to town. All right. Success! Stretching! Stretching! There it is. All right. Moving along quite nicely. This is it, the trade we've been working towards. Ooh, still in one piece. Right, time to make our deal. Get your tools ready, saddler. We brought your precious mezcal. Wait, you actually got your hands on a jug, but you had nothing. A few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Although I'd sooner aid no claimant but Zoral Jaw, I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Palu Palu. A deal is a deal. The trade is a fair one. I will craft your saddle, third promise. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Convenient. Your commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you'll have an easier time with one of my saddles. Right here. Now, if you don't mind, I have other work that needs finishing. Ah, I can taste that smooth mezcal already. I got drunk and made your saddle. I know he didn't drink. He was saying he can taste it already because he's gonna go drink. We did it! The saddle is ours. And to think we started out with only 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. Ablu, you're going to be an incredible merchant. Thank you. It makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. We got what we came for? Yeah, thumbs up. So let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. We did it. The saddle's just a normal saddle. It's a placebo saddle. There was no soothing agent. The soothing agent was within you the whole time, third promise. Alright, this is probably gonna have some. Well, you've acquired the saddle then. Yes, and thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off to catch an alpaca, though, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of our wild-born friends so you can practice. You're gonna have to do it eventually, Wook Lamont. So, better now than out there, right? I know, this... I was just saying that. Floof! Oh, the terror. The music. Tui. It's done. Great sunken gods, I did it. He hardly seemed bothered, much less inclined to spit, as if he was completely accepting Wuklamat's touch. That is because the singular scent with which the saddle has been coated, alpacas find it very soothing. Oh, so you don't even have to get the saddle on them. They just smell it and they're like, ooh. You know, I've never taken a good long look at one of you before, but you're actually kind of cute. Ha ha ha, you're only now noticing that. Uh-oh. Zoral Jaw, he's back. What is that? He's got a golden llama? Having done exactly what he set out to do. That alpaca he's brought. Is it just me, or is it glowing? I heard tales of such a beast. They say a golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley, where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How did he manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows its betters. Faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Wuklamat. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the Golden City, and then Tural can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the fires of war. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict, the wages of war's merciless nature, these are what moved the clans to join in the founding of Tuliolal all those years ago. Consider the younger generation of this village. Since birth have they basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, since birth have they basked in unbroken, and behold, they regard war not as a tragedy but opportunity. Thus does the resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. 'Tis true that war's misery breeds a longing for peace. Yeah, we've been through it. All of us, you know. But I have seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violences of you propose, the rebellions it spawned, and the ruins it left behind. The Garlean Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against their oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts. Only a fool would seek to rule over with the threat of force alone. This is why Gulu Jah did not elevate the Mamul Jah. Why he treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Tuliolal, but the star in its entirety. What? Why? I need not explain myself to you. Oh, well done indeed. The first promise has completed the feat of gold with an appropriately golden flourish. May I present to you your much-deserved keystone. He's always been like that, never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even with Kona. It's like we're not even family. Well, go get your alpaca and let's move on, shall we? I'll ponder Zurul Jah and his mysteries later. Right now, I need to think about finishing the feat of gold. I have my saddle, I practice how to use it, so lead on to where the wild alpacas roam. The Valley of Orankanka is northwest of here. Come on, everyone. Even if you can't enter ourselves, we can see Wuklamont off on her hunt. I'll just stand here and watch everyone go again. That's what I do. I just watch everyone wander off, and I'm just like... Arbol. Am I going the right way? I don't think so. Hang right. Oh. Why can't I? That's why. Sweet. I didn't get to use Rise of the Dragon, but oh well. Alright, I think there's going to be a cutscene here. So before it does that, I'm going to go use the restroom real quick and get another thing to drink. I'll be right back. On the area I can't go to. All right, perfect. I can do this. I know I can. Cheer on Wuklama as she marshals her courage to attempt the harrowing. Is this one of those things where you can do that? Hold on, let me see. I want to test it out. No? I thought that. Oh, it's right there. I see where it is. All right. Just click on it.
Good luck there, Promise!
That's what I thought. All right.
Thanks. I'll need it. Truth be told, still not sure about alpacas. I'd rather not go near one if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too.
Warrior of Light Nod.
Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
Or we could go back. Aaron Mill's like, I'm leaving. Oh.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
In these pants? Oh.
trust a gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shaktural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt.
I guess I can do this. But during these cutscenes,
She said, so long as I clung to the familiar.
my feet up, kick back.
She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking, and I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the rite of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
Interesting. Little bit of Erenville's backstory. What a tent. Everyone stayed outside the whole time.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait.
Or she's coming back with an army of alpaca.
I did it.
Yay!
You're utterly spent. And small wonder.
One alpaca.
Well done.
It took everything I had.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
I'm so relieved the third promise came back to us safely. And the alpaca she tamed is a healthy-looking beast. Surely this will be enough to satisfy the feat of gold. Ice blue? Raptor blue? I can't... I don't know. Blue I want. Give me... Raptor blue. Knowing the Pelu Pelu. This last one, because the other one was like knowing the Hanu Hanu, right? Uklamat still seems a bit unsteady on her feet. hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. You know what will melt away the fatigue like that, like magic though? Mate tea. I'll run to the ranch and get a pot brewing. That way you can take your time and the tea will be ready when you arrive. As Mablu so wisely suggested, we shall set a slower pace for the exhausted third promise. Mini 30. Dude, I'm like AoE guy now. Dun 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 dun. I kept trying. I tried to fly away, but I can't. Hey guys, I'm here. I could have just had that. Carry Wu Clamot back. Get back ahead of the others, did you? Oh, that's a first. Usually everyone's there before me. Oh shit, I was going to scratch the back of my ear and I accidentally turned my headphones up all the way to the max. I see you become more comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Is this where she learns about the love for alpacas? Watching this one taught me a lot about alpacas. What grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to, their adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. I told you, you would learn to love the alpaca. Is the gold one still shining back there? I commend you on your success. We did it! Well, I couldn't find a shiny one like Zoral Ja did. I'd be surprised if you had. Golden alpacas are born once every few decades. They are elusive, solitary creatures that are rarely seen, much less captured, thanks to their innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person I've known to have caught one before, that being Gulu Jaja himself. Papa was chasing alpacas too? So my grandfather's stories say. Oh. It was before the founding of Tuliolol, in a time when the mountain giants, the Yakui, held our people in thrall. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride their alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food and other tributes. Those were wretched days, to hear grandfather tell it. And along came a young Gulu Jaja. Our people were amazed by his imposing two-headed figure equal to the Yakui in stature, and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some trembled of fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Ah! Yet Gulu Jaja showed so much inclinations, he sat down and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of Monte tea we offered him, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what their visitor decided to do next. Gulu Jaja ascended the cliffs to face the giants and freed the Pelu Pelu from the Yakui's subjugation. He then turned an appraising eye upon our riders and proposed we take the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled as he did, intent on fostering amity between the clans. So it was that a few words from Gulu Jaja transformed us into a clan of itinerant merchants. I've never heard the bond Papa forged with the Pelu Pelu spoken of in that way before. The saga is not so detailed. And you may not know that Gulu Jaja sought a sure-footed guide for his trek up into the highlands. Thus did he capture a golden alpaca. So both my brother and my father caught the rarest of creatures, while an ordinary one was the best I could manage. The feat required no more than that, I promise, and you brought back a... Moblu's right. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Aww. Not only did you accomplish the feat of gold, you also made many trades and brought joy to many people in a true Pelu Pelu fashion. I sorely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same result. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned you your keystone. Five more to go. You're well on your way, Third Promise. We'd have been lost without you, Moblu. Thanks to you, I learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. It might seem obvious, but I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. Because I didn't understand alpacas, that I was uncomfortable around them. I'm thankful to you as well, Wukulamat. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. Probably, I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. It's about time. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. I always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide. Yet never once have I wanted that to be the only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose, Mom. It gladdens me to hear you found a calling you wish to pursue with such passion. You'll make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. Thank you, Tobly. What did I tell you, Moblu? There's one last thing I can help you with, Third Promise. You need to find the Golden City, right? That's the end goal. And I suggest you talk to the Yakui. They once ruled over far more than just Urkopacha and the Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Dawntrail and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were commanded to search for a city of gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yakui have to tell us? I'm saying that right. Can't wait till a cutscene when they actually pronounce it. They may not have found it, but the fact that they thought to look for it at all makes me curious. Perhaps there's value in delving into how the legend originated. We lose nothing from asking the questions. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. Big mountain. Oh, Kryl, I have a question I've been meaning to ask, and since we finished with the feat, where did you acquire that earring? An earring? Do you recognize it? Yes. This is just like it first came fashionable in Yaktara around 20 years ago. Since then, it's become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. 20 years ago, right about the time my grandfather made his journey. Yet the Dawn server implied the earring was connected to the Golden City in some way. Surely there was more to its significance than simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out, seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants. I'm curious to learn about it myself. I would appreciate that very much, thank you. Jumping feet first into the peddler business, eh, ma blue? Right then. That's 2 keystones down. I say we head back to Tuliolol and plan our next move. Farewell for now. Thanks for all your help. I will become Dawn Servant, so make sure you set aside the best mezcal for the occasion. She has a fearsome opponent in that brother of hers. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. You heard Zoralja supporters talk. They might see opportunity in his expansion ambitions, but they find the man self-intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wuklamot. Everyone she meets will come to love her too. That's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. All right. It feels good to have the feat of gold safely under our belt, even if my victory pales beside Zeral Jaw and his shiny golden alpaca. I know I shouldn't let it bother me, and gods know you've all been so supportive, but I want to be strong or wise, like my brothers, to be a promise that people respect. It's not likely if I stand here carrying on and on about things. Let's move on. Back to Zabaliav Tai with us. Contest has hardly begun. All right. It's my... I didn't mean to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I wonder if there's any more around here. Northeast. All right, let's go get that one in. North. What's up here? Let's accept these quests first, so I can maybe get a twofer, a little twofer action. If I'm doing 2 quests and getting an Aether card, a little monotony. Oh, thank goodness, a capable looking trap. Please, I need your help. Your caravan was attacked by beasts. I had a bodyguard. a young mumble-jaw mercenary, but he could barely fend for himself, let alone me. Somehow managed to throw me over his shoulder and carry me all the way here, but sooner did my feet touch the ground than he ran back to the jaws of death. Damned if I could figure out why. Injured as he was, I don't like his chance. Please, I beg of you, go. Save him. I'm a hero. Nope. Oh boy. Hey, I recognize you. You're about... Yeah, I've heard about you. My name's Nopley. Now, have you know, I'm a merchant blessed by fortune, if I do say so myself. Indeed, I believe our meeting today is no chance encounter. That's a fate guiding us. If I could direct your attention over here for just a moment. Is that like primal crystals? Feast your eyes on these crates of exceedingly rare and precious corrupted crystals. Beautiful, aren't they? They were extracted from remote regions of Eorzea and shine a brilliant orange hue, quite unlike your run-of-the-mill crystals, no? For you, I'm willing to offer them for a low, low price of 1 pel in the millions column. It's nigh highway robbery for this valuation, but anything for a friend of the third promise. They're not even worth a fraction of that price. Wow, for such a low price, I'd be... You mean, considering how much it sent me back to purchase them, the price I'm offering should be perfectly reasonable. Strange, these are precious crystals, are they not? Just to be certain, these crystals are considered priceless treasures in Eorzea, right? Oh. You've been fleeced! Let me see. If I'm getting this right, not only are corrupted crystals commonplace across the salt, but they're also highly volatile. In the past, you once used such crystals together with an elemental converter to battle with powerful entities he called primals. Uh-huh. What's more, you kept them in a watered container at all times to protect against their deleterious effects. All of which is to say no practical use for such crystals has been discovered. And no one with sense would ever bother to mine them. The peddler who sold the crystals to me never mentioned a word of this. He claimed they're extremely rare in Eorzea, which is why I decided to purchase them in the first place, even at an exorbitant price he offered. Naturally, I believed him, having never seen crystals of their like. Could you blame me? But if they really have no use... Have I, Nopley the Lucky, been swindled? Oh no. Well, at the very least, I was able to learn about the crystal's true nature before selling them to some poor soul. Fortune hasn't abandoned me completely yet. At any rate, I'd like to verify whether these crystals truly hold no value. Would you be willing to help me look into this? I need someone I can trust. No need to answer that right away. Give some thought. I have no interest. Let's go! I demand to mages. I have to know a spellcaster, the distillery guard. Meantime, I see procuring a container. What you're looking for is the individual Bunawa tribe. Right here. Is it that one? That big mark over his head? I see it. I'm gonna stand on the table. I'm table dancing. Crap. There's more than one. Dave, Burying Guard. Intriguing. But I'm afraid I have no interest in purchasing them. They're as volatile as you say. Yeah. 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 Nope, Lee. So even the mage is not. Nevertheless, I thank you for speaking with them on my behalf. Seems you were right. The crystals really are worth it. I may be unable to make back what I lost, but there's still one thing I can do. Just stop that pernicious peddler. Will you help me? Yeah, but not right now. I need that. Since you don't offer that next, I'll come back to you another time. All right, I gotta go over here for this one. I'm on a crab. I'm on a crab. Can I hit everything? It does. Dude, everyone just keeps showing up and spawning more of these things. I'm just gonna sit here and help kill them all. Alright, you got that one? I can hardly believe my eyes. You failed those bloodthirsty beasts with such ease. Ah, but I'm getting ahead of myself. Thank you for saving me. So the merchant sent you, did he? The attack on the caravan saw her wares scattered all over. I figured at least I could do is retrieve as much as I could. Thanks for your timely rescue. I can still juice that. No need for you to stay with me, friend. Go and let her know I'm safe. Alright. But first, I head north. I have something else I must do. I'm not going to leave town again for it. Why did I get off? Oh, I hit the wrong button. Oh, my thing disappeared. Oh, I'm in a car. Let me attune! I'm gonna do this, actually. All right. 677 to the south. Probably over here. I'm in a car again. Yeah, I've gotten all the ones I can get on this half of the zone. My car jumps, y'all. Oh shit, train. Oh, I'm so relieved to hear he's safe. Mom will take considerable pride in their trade as mercenaries, but that young man seems to have a particular acute sense of responsibility. That said, huh? All right. Just gonna check one last time. Pretty sure it's on the other side of the thing, but better safe than sorry. Southwest? Yeah, it's gonna take me. To the west. Oh, that's. Yep, okay. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? Look at us. Contest has barely begun and we already have 2 keystones. Surely even my talented brothers aren't doing this well. We can only hope. Hey, sightseeing. Oh, I get some meat. We've won keystones from both Feet of Reeds and Feet of Gold. Surely that means our approach to the contest was the right one. So it would seem, by continuing to trace Gulu Jaja's journey as presented in the saga, we should find the remaining electors in turn. And let's visit the giant snacks. Like Kryl said, the fact that they were searching for the Golden City might mean they know something useful. Home of the Yakui is in the upper reaches of Urkopacha. Unless you're keen on scaling the cliffs, we'll have to take the long way around through Kozamauka. The route will take us close to the Moblin village, which is another important location in the saga. Since we'll need all keystones eventually, it makes sense to pay them a visit while we're passing through. So we call on the Moblins first then. Let's head right there right away. I'm afraid right now is going to be a problem. Of course it is. Always a problem. The flight of we wingless, the great stairs leading to Moblin settlement collapsed in the storm. Everything in the storm! What are we to do then? There is an alternative, but it requires preparation. Until it's ready, you could rest at the cabins or see more of the city. Whatever you prefer. Just be sure you'll accept any method of travel as long as it gets us to our destination. Of course, who do you take me for? And as your guide, I will see to the arrangements. Well, it seems we have some free time on our hands. Let us make the most of it. I need to get my axe prepared. I nicked the blade pretty badly when I took a swing at Bakul Jaja. That reminds me, I never got around to introducing you to Ropely, did I? He's the man in charge of... Yo, I'm not saying that. And a good person to know. Want to come along? No. Oh, yes. Let's go then. Ready? The markets of Wachu Meki Meki. Wachu Meki Meki. That's easy. Wachu Meki Meki are to the east on the other side of Bayside Betty. Gotta do something first. Oh, thank God for auto run. Yes, I could do this. All right, whoop. Slamat. Discuss Aunt T's tacos. This is Aunt T's tacos, named for its owner here, the lovely T Soul. If you're after the best tacos in Tuliolo, this place sits on top with the Valley of Tai. You say that, Third Promise, but you only ever eat at old Bruex Evu's food. Come and buy mine for a change. That's where I'll stop by for a bite once the contest is over. I will buy your tacos right now. Oh. Never mind, I won't. Corn of necessity? Is there a corn quest? The Third Promise, how might I assist you this fine evening? Well, Metro, please, I need to buff a nasty nick out of my axe blade. Yes, it's been shipped quite terribly. Trying to cleave rocks again, are we? Something like that. Think you can fix it? You stand among Terrell's most prestigious gathering of artisans and ask this question? It's child's play. I'll have it repaired for you 2 shakes of an alpaca's tail. Good to hear. I'll leave it in your capable hands. Who's your companion? This is Aloki, a great adventurer. I recruited him across the salt. Brought him here to meet you, actually. Thought you might have reason to visit Wachu Meki Meki sooner or later. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Ropley, humble representative of this grand center of trade. A pleasure to meet you, Valoki. Yo. You there. Stop dithering in the shadows and announce your business already. I've seen that man somewhere before. He's the one who wanted a job on the boat. A jewelry maker you met on the voyage over? Oh, I remember. I spoke with him too. Fongine Tane. Yes, that was his name. You've been loitering like a flighty admirer who can't pluck up the courage to confess his feelings. Out with it then. Why are you here? That is to say, I'm running away. Bye. And we're no closer to solving that enigma. Anywho, I wonder if he could use someone to talk to. I say we go and ask. No! Leave him alone. Let's go. We got other things to do. Right back. Bonging. All right. A summoning bell. Was he on the beach? Follow the group of people. Hello, Fongine Tane. You were conversing with Master Ropley, but wait, we've met before, haven't we? On the ship. Found him. Good, I'll be right there. Please, you needn't concern yourselves with my affairs. I'm undeserving of such attention. Huh? You're going on about that? I beg of you, do not ask me to explain. Do not! Sorry, but the more you tell me not to, the more curious I become. Besides, you look like you need a friend. You are too kind, so be it. I suppose I could share with you a morsel of my misery. Oh. Before I came to Tulio, I know your story. All right. Then you offered a morsel, then served us the full course. You must have really wanted someone to hear your story. If you like, I could try to give a few words of advice. Then you have experience with my predicament, or feeling terribly inadequate compared to your undeniably superior peers. Yeah. But when you put it that way, Not me. I'm Lucamat, third promise of Tuliolaw. Oh. Daughter of the Dawn Servant. Well, of course, you're a member of Royal Hound. Please, forgive my presumptuousness. Come on, be honest with the guy. What of you? Have you ever measured your work against that of your colleagues and found yourself wanting? Can't measure your worth by the success of others. God, I need to hear that. How can I not? Should my work not meet the same exacting standards, no new commissions will be forthcoming. What then was the point of my becoming a goldsmith? Looking back, it was my father who inspired me to take up the trade. His exquisite creations brought radiant smiles to the faces of clients, and I admired him deeply for it. But in the course of striving to be the great goldsmith as him, I lost sight of my original motivation. All I ever wanted was to spread the joy through my craft as he did. Perhaps I'll give this one last try. Thank you both for reminding me of what is truly important. Bow. What is truly important? Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore you. But yes, I'm glad to see Fontaine Tane is giving himself another chance. I kind of have a wonder if Fontaine Tane will follow through. Let's see if he's actually gone to talk with Ropley. Hired of Fontaine Tane. It was kind of you to come, but you needn't worry. I found my courage. Pray, accept my apologies for earlier behavior. My name is Fontaine Tane, and I'm a goldsmith from Ul'dah in faraway Eorzea. I realize this is a bold request, but I should like to continue practicing my trade here in Wachumeki. If you will have me, I ask only for the opportunity to bring happiness to others with my creations. So that's what it was about. You were looking for work. Consider yourself hired. Wachumeki is always in need of skilled craftsmen and women. I'll handle the necessary paperwork. Can you start tomorrow? Yes, of course. You can start. I can start right now. I want to thank you both again for your sage and timely advice. I don't know that I was all that helpful. But you were. Had you not come to speak with me, I would not have had that moment of much needed self-reflection. Arrangements have been made. Come and meet me at the entrance. High Tide Harbor. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you have my axe ready? Oh, it's sharp and deadly as the first day I held it. Thank you. Well, good luck to you, Fongine Tane. Let me know if that doubt creeps back in. I'd be happy to talk it out of you, or talk you out of it. Whatever. Time is it? As for us, we need to head to the harbor. We don't want to keep Aaronville waiting. What are you on about? I'm done. Enough with the secrecy. What's this big plan of yours? That is my big plan. Dude, a boat pulled by a giant... What is that? The Punuti shall be pulling the boat upriver. How do you know she won't thrash about and sink us instead? They're gentle and timid creatures for the most part. She's unlikely to cause a fuss unless you give her reason to. First alpacas, now punities. We're relying a lot on animals for this journey. We should be thankful we have an animal expert as our guide then. Or did it have to be my old nemesis, another boat? Well, I took you for someone who was up for the challenge. Was I wrong? Long ago, when fighting still raged between the clans, the inhabitants of Kozamauka rode these riverboats to move swiftly through hostile territory. But the vessels see little use with Toral now at peace, so I was able to borrow one of the few which remain. I did consider a dirigible, but the pilots warned me that the updrafts near the falls would make for landing difficult. You said you borrowed one, yet there appear to be several in the water. Kona! Amati, traveling up the river, I presume? Seems that way. Does this mean you've earned 2 keystones already? I can't believe how well you've managed despite undertaking the contest alone. You're not alone. I had my own entourage with me since the beginning. How's this? Here they come. Here comes the lads, the music too. Every time I hear this music, I just always see these two walking into a room. Escorting a promise, the same as you. I heard much of the incomparable Archons during my time at the studium. As soon as the contest was confirmed, I thought who better to recruit to my cause. I contacted the Scholar who arranged an introduction to these 2 gentlemen. Second promise had specific requirements. They who would be his assistants must boast both proven survival skills and mastery of the arcane arts. Thus did Thancred and I receive the summons. My own studies concentrated on technology, which our people could readily use, such as innovations born of magitech or clever engineering. Where magic was concerned, I covered only the foundation. Knowing you two, I expect you had other reasons for accepting the job. A few. The nation of Tuliolal spans an entire continent. Depending on who wins the throne, the world may be plunged into instability once more. Ever have we striven to preserve peace? Where is our place, if not here and now? We did our due diligence, of course, and made sure of who we were working with before agreeing to this endeavor. He's even more opaque than Urianji at times, but it's surprisingly... That's quite enough of that. Must be on our way. Wait, I have one question before you leave. Kona and Wuklamat are vying for the throne. As Kona's entourage, does that mean you're resolved to defeat all his opponents, including us? We're sworn to do all in our power to win this contest for Kona, even if it means competing against our own comrades. We intend to hold nothing back and expect you to do the same. We won't disappoint you. You guys know who I am, right? I'm the fucking warrior of light, man. I thought you were taking a boat. If even you have been forced to travel on water, then the others will be doing the same. I would rather walk than risk confrontation on a leaky barge with no possibility of retreat. It's true that I can't stand boats. But I trust the route Erenvel has chosen for us. Aww. Leave the handling of the Puniti to me. Punuti. Should other wildlife attack us, however, I may have difficulty keeping her under control. Do your best to draw them away as far from the boat as possible. Oh shoot, we go into our dungeon? Then we shall remain on deck and stand guard, although it may be wise to have at least one of us sit up front with Erenvel, just in case. I'd like to stay on the deck. I'm eager to put my Pictomancia to the proof. I'll take any chance to show you that I can hold my own on the battlefield. Then Kryl will stand on guard with Valoki. I'll keep Erenvel company then. With my blade, I can respond more quickly to threats than Alphino. Thank you. If a fight breaks out, I'll try to stay out of your way. Oh yeah. And I shall endeavor to provide aid where it is needed. I can do that as well. So, tank, DPS, healer, DPS. Unless, Alphino or someone would be the all-rounder in case you were one of the other jobs. Let the hunt begin. Assholes. 2 of them. On one body. Ihu. Ihu. Alright. Get something going here in a second. Right. Oven preheated for some food. Get into the first dungeon. All right.
Let's get to it.
Twould be a pleasure as always.
I won't let you down.
All right. See, they have two different. They have the same color, so they're both all-rounders. They can just fit whatever role you need them to be. Or she could be tank DPS and he can be healer DPS. Okay, I see what that's saying. She can't be a healer and he can't be a tank. Let's roll, guys. All right, here we go. Aishui Katamu. How did they get in front of us? There's a boat like ours up ahead. Could be Zoral Ja or... Oh gods, is it Bakul Jaja? Forget who else is on the river now. We have company. I get the hang of my new... That thing won't be super different, right? Only slightly? Oh, I did it wrong. Did the wrong thing. Okay, 8. Practicing this now. I keep going the wrong way. By wrong way, I mean on my rotation. I'm starting the wrong one first. Oh, God. Get them. They're disgusting. I'm so busy looking at the buttons that I'm not... Does it still do flank damage? Yeah. I mean rear. We're in for some rain, it seems. That is Bakul Jaja ahead of us. Be ready for anything. Yes, come closer. We have something for you. A gift, courtesy of the blessed siblings. Oh. Are we going after this one then? Come on. Gotta get the hang of using this MMO mouse. All right, you. Can you just jump on him right now? Ah, this is not going to plan. We'll just have to improvise. Right over the harness. See you upriver if you make it that far. Damn you! Broke the boat. Crippling our boat was a cowardly move. Ironville, we're losing speed. Can't compete an opportunity like this. I'll have to pull over on the bank. We won't be going anywhere until we make repairs. See if there's a route overland. We'll try to catch up with you later. That's a big... Oh, that's a boss. I have to mend the damage. If you could help Alice, of course, whatever you need. Prime punity. All right. Let's see if it's huge. Thanks. Music. Uh-huh. Oh god. Oh god. Oh. I think I'm... I pressed it too soon. I don't know what's going on. Okay, so I should have taken it further away. Oh. That's pretty standard. I'm gonna wait till after this next wave of AoEs. Oh, I got hit by it. All right. Can't stop looking at the thing. Okay, now I know what it's doing. Now I understand what's going on. Hold on. Did everything. Got it. All right. Oh. Okay. I have to get better. I was totally staring at my hot bar instead of that's not it. I have to rearrange it finally. Oh, what'd I get? I didn't mean that. Shoes that I can't wear. All right. Oh, you know what I should do though? I brought all this stuff with me for a reason. Boots. I have this right here. What am I doing? Gotta get the hang of it. Gotta get the hang of it eventually. Bum 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 ba da ba ba da ba ba ba. Oh, a ring of slang. Hold on. Is that going to be better than anything I'm wearing? 91, 186, 186. Vitality 205, 205. Crit 142, 142. Direct hit 199, 99. What about the left ring? That's 660. It is not. Okay, well, that's going to be ladder. Oh, Yurianche Conan. What strange happenstance has some misfortune befallen thy vessel? Hey, Tancred, you. Apologies, friends. It seems you'll be taking the long way around. Cheek. I'll have to find another route. Tancred, you asshole. Slimes. Can't target the slimes. What? Just attack something, please. try to keep an eye on that to use it when it gets to.
Take that.
I'm not doing a very good job of. I have a feeling it's not going to be better than what I have.
Hold still.
Oh, wrong button. What? Next boss? Okay, I gotta check something real quick before I get in there. Drowsy. We can try. Let's go this way. Oh, Wookle Man, okay. What? Lance? What are they gonna do? Oh, they're gonna go. Okay, they have arrows under them. All right. Let's see. Drowsy's dance invigorates the roots. Bigger. Okay, I see. Ah. Ed. I don't have any of my things. I do. Oh, I messed up. I'm totally screwing up my rotation. Because I'm so fixated on trying to... Okay. That way, that way, that way. Alright, so... I'm out of... Oh, shit! I got hit. Am I in the right spot? I am not! Except for that one big hit I took, it didn't do too bad. Bottoms of Maiming. I'm highly doubting anything's gonna be worth it. Yeah, this stuff's already... Okay. Climb the ladder. We've emerged somewhere upriver. Wuklama. Let's press on. Some territorial dispute? Something like that. Gang warfare. I press the wrong button. Big bug. Let's go. Fight the big bug. Or not. Oh, I guess that's a boss of the level, huh? Let's just do this. I'm so like...
Now I'll show you.
I mean, the differences are just very subtle, but it's still like, it's taken me out of my normal muscle memory routine. So I just gotta I just got to get reacquainted. I mean, I'm practically doing mostly the same things, but there's just little differences that are just, like I said, throwing me off a little bit here and there. Ah, I missed one. Once I get the hang of it again, it shouldn't be too bad. Arrive at Breath Catch. Big bug thing eating big worm. Apex Predator, Randy Orton. All right. Wild beasts are merged to defend their territory. Oh, is this? I can't target them. Feeding on the beats has strengthened the wing beats. Okay. Oh god. I have to remember I have a... Oh god, I'm dead. This looks safe. The one goes off, then... Oh! Right out! Okay. Hitting on the center string, a poly on the siding forearms. Oh shit. I got hit again. Oh. Still doing it. Okay, that's cool. I need to... Not yet. I jumped into it like an idiot. I can't get hit again. Oh, assisting. All right. I'm just making sure I don't get hit by that. Oh, we got it. Thank you, Trust. First dungeon down. And I didn't die. I almost did right there at the end. Once I figured out what was going on. I just gotta get the hang of, like I said, my new rotation. Little tweaks are just throwing off my normal muscle memory of it. A longbow, thank you. Is that the only thing I got? And a spear, which is also not helpful. Right.
This is as far as we can go on foot, it seems. We'll have to head back and see about fixing the boat.
Go. The boat's fixed.
Hey! Everyone all right?
I was worried we might not catch up to you. Oh. Those caverns you traversed were dug by the Yakui in their search for gold. Remnants of their excavations can be found throughout this region. Well, I appreciate the lesson, oh wise guide. Are we landing this boat anytime soon? Ugh. Our river journey is almost over. For proof of that, you need only look ahead. The falls were impressive enough from a distance, but it's almost too much now. Amazing. Now please let me off. No more boats. Are you? Oh, you're not all right. You are not okay. I should be surprised if she was. Even without the nausea, we're all spent. There's a mountain shelter nearby, a resting spot for those who have ascended the stairs. I suggest we make use of it. That would be a welcome respite. Have you the strength for a short walk, Ulamat? We can rest along the way, too. Damn it all. A promise is meant to lead from the front, not meal and moan like a sick kitten. Uklamat. Ignore me. It's the Nasha talking. I'm fine, really. Lead on. I'll follow. Very well, but if I might say one thing, just because you're a promise or a claimant for the throne doesn't mean you can't be seen to struggle. You needn't bear this burden alone, so please, don't hesitate to talk to us. We're always willing to lend an ear. But Kryl, You as well? Oh, yeah. I've always believed this is my problem alone, but perhaps you have the right of it. Warrior of Light nod. Everybody nod. One at a time. Aaronville? Oh. All right. I'll talk about things. Just give me a moment to collect my thoughts. Of course, as long as you need. We'll be waiting at the shelter when you're ready. Going on? And there are things I'd like to talk about. Where's the thing everyone's at? I'll never get there. I'll try. Or not. I guess I should attune to this just in case something bad happens. Well, that's not going to help. Actually, it might. I'm on the other side, so you know what that means. I gotta collect, I wonder if I will. Oh, there's my hunts. I'll come back for those. I want to see if I can get to this. There's an aether current too. My food's gonna wear off. Ha ha ha. What is this? I can't see. Oh, so it's that thing. Is this an S rank or a... On my way to giant toucan. Okay. Uh... Uh-huh. That's... Oh, well, they're not pulling anything yet, so... Oh, is this going? I guess I'll get in there. Why not? See what happens. Oh, that was fast. I'm dead. Dude, its abilities are so quick. I can't move. I'm dancing. We're all dancing over here. I guess I should pay attention to what it's doing, huh? Pecking Flurry. I'll get away just in case. Oh. I'm dead. Alright, well, that was fun. Let's use this. Huh. If it's still alive, I'll go out there again now that I just wonder how, what's the distance on the... on that pecking flurry, where it's hitting the ground and doing a shockwave. Not right now. Oh, I might not even be in the same instance though, because I died and I don't know which one I was in. Might not be here. Instance 4. Is there a way to... There's a big frog here instead. Oh, I don't know how to change instances. I don't know. I'm out of here. Let's see if I can... And I'm sure I'm not going to get that other one, but... Oh, I have to do it from the stone over here. Which would be... not great. All right. I should do this. Do this while I'm here. Instead of tax evasion, threaten to seize her wares. Something must be... Uh-oh. Target the things in front of you, please. Ah. All right, got that done. Is everyone going to the other thing, or? I am in. How do I know which one I'm in? I guess when I teleported here, it would have told me, huh? Current instance can be confirmed / instance. Okay. I need these. Sweet. One of one. All right. Big Frog. Anyone looking at Big Frog? No? Okay, I'm going back then. All right. I'm constantly like, ooh, should I do this? Should I do this? Should I do this? Should I do this? Day 2. Multi-years worth of expansion, so slow it down. Slow it down, kid. All right. What do I have then? One. I need the one in Solace. That's Urkopacha. That's the only one I need next, so I won't be able to get that one until I've unlocked the next spot of Urkopacha. But what I will be able to do, most likely, is get all my stuff here. First, I'm gonna get some food ready, and then hopefully this will be a voiced out cutscene and I can eat while this goes. All right, some more rain. Go! Stop here for the night. I understand the desire to rush ahead, but we need to recuperate for our punishing river adventure. Let's settle in. We'll need a fire, and there's some meal preparation to be done. This looks like a voice acted cutscene.
I've been meaning to ask, but how does one become the adopted child of the Dawn Servant?
I was but a ball of fuzz at the time, so I don't remember much. My earliest memories are of life in the palace. All I know is that I was born in Ikbrash, a village in Yaktel. But I've never bothered to return there. As far as I'm concerned, Ulul Jaja is my only parent.
I quite understand. I have no memories of my birth parents either. For a while, I wanted to learn who they were. But over time, that curiosity waned. Galuf was my dear grandfather, and he was all I needed.
So our situations were quite similar. Even though Papa already had a trueborn son, he raised me and Kona with no less love. One time, I'd wandered off alone into the forest and gotten lost. Before I became a meal for some beast, Papa dropped everything and came to my rescue. I was scared and sobbing and ready for a scolding, but the head of resolve praised me for surviving the ordeal. I did get my lecture from the head of reason, though. He went on and on about the dangers of the jungle and all the horrible ways I could have died. Growing up, Papa was kind and patient, but a tyrant when it came to training. Now, of course, I realize he was preparing me for my duties as a promise. For all the good it did. There's so much I failed to learn about my own country. Whether it's alpacas or Ihihana, I hardly know anything. I've lived such a sheltered life, yet convinced myself I understood Tural and its people. I don't have Kona's education, or Zoralja's strength. I'm all bluff and bravado, not fit to bear my title.
Said it before.
Compare myself to my siblings, you mean? I think I see what you're saying. My reasons for joining the contest have nothing to do with my brothers. It's always been about the Turali and what I can do for them.
You said it yourself. How important it is to properly know something. To hear the voices of others, empathize with how they feel, and think how best to serve. In so doing, you'll come ever closer to being the person you wish to be.
I'm sorry, everyone. I've been a fool. From this moment on, I'll stop trying to be the promise I'm not. I won't feign strength to hide my weaknesses. Step by step, I'll learn all there is to know and love about Tulihyolal and my fellow Turali. It might not be the smoothest path, but it'll be a path of my own making. I will find the City of Gold for all of us, along with the answers you seek about your grandfather, Kryl. I swear.
I appreciate it, Wuklamart, but you needn't take on that burden as well. Galuf Baldessian dedicated his life to protecting people from all manner of threats. As his granddaughter, I wouldn't wish to endanger others for the sake of a personal investigation. So let's just concentrate on winning the contest. We have a shared goal, and, if at all possible, I'd rather we enjoy the journey.
Hear, hear. We are companions on the same road, bound for the same destination. With our combined talents, nothing will stop us from reaching the Golden City.
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
Aaronville couldn't sit around the table with us?
Thank you. Thank you all. I am proud to call you my friends.
They seem to be enjoying themselves. Are you sure you don't want to go and say a word to your sister?
I was going to say, that looks like the exact same place we are.
There is no need for that. But what of you two? Uklamat's allies are your comrades. It must feel strange to be rivals.
Helping you has made us rivals, aye. But we're not about to break into fisticuffs over it. Unless, of course, it is a matter of winning or losing the contest. Then I'll have no qualms about putting Alizé on her rear.
Say that about Alice.
Despite our
What about
long
qualms
history,
trying to knock me on my rear?
given the chance to test myself against our companions, the thought stirreth within me a most unexpected sense of competition.
Lamachi has surrounded herself with distinguished figures indeed. One of the Studium's finest graduates, the head of the students of Bardessian. And then, there's Eorzea's vaunted champion. If he's half the hero you say, then the odds are stacked against us. Not that I have any intention of bowing out. Our time in Urkelpacha only served to strengthen my resolve. We saw how a single storm cut off the alpaca roots and threw my people's lives into disarray. Such uncertainties are why I advocate for the adoption of Sharlayan innovations, that Tuli Yolal might know greater stability and prosperity. Our nation can change for the better. And I will be the man to change it.
We thought about maybe working together.
I imagine your experiences on this journey, all the things you'll hear and feel and think.
He said the lines.
Approach. But to return to the subject of the rite, I'm a touch concerned by the condition for victory. The claimant who breaks the seal becomes Dawntrail, not the one who performed the 7 feats first.
The would-be victor need only possess the 7 keystones.
That is correct. As the contest wears on, we must brace ourselves for greater conflict.
One dude's just going to try to kill all of us and take the things. Meanwhile, with the first promise. All right. Is he at this camp too? Of course not.
Your rivals still lag behind. The second and third promise may have recruited competent lackeys, but none compared to you. How can they hope to compete with the resilient son? The only child ever sired by a two-head. Only the ignorant or foolish could fail to see that you were born to be Dawn's servant.
Such titles mean nothing.
Whatever.
I neglected to mention, when I first heard the rumors that the contest involved the Golden City, I spoke in confidence with Gulul Jaja's inner circle. They all agreed on one thing. Whoever reaches the City of Gold will attain a power so great, it can dictate the course of history. If this power truly exists, then I humbly beg a fair share of it. Time is passing, and I would put my plans in motion without delay. The useless tool is cast aside after all. And just so there is no misunderstanding, you consent to this course, no matter who is made to suffer.
In battle, everyone bleeds. The Dawn's promise is no exception. What better lesson to teach our people the folly of war?
What's going on here? Earlier with Bakul Jaja.
I was hoping for a good scrap, but this bloated sack of bile was no challenge at all. I wonder if the house cat is dead yet. Be ashamed to lose a plaything, but we'd still have two more.
If I may ask, Chosen One, what are your plans for Tuliolal after you take the throne?
Plans? What makes you think we care about all that? We care only about the contest and proving our superiority. That would surely please Mother and Father. Yes, and when we become Dawn's servant, we'll drive out the weakling masses and invite our king to live in the city. Fine idea! Our family deserves better than that rotten jungle. Back to it then. We must catch up to that one-headed pretender and remind him of the natural order.
I made it.
I thought we were missing someone. Where have you been?
Oh, I feared I was done for when I fell from the boat. Yet somehow I made it. Oh, my arms, I can barely lift them. If I could just rest a moment.
You expect us to wait for you? Those who can't keep up will be left behind. My brother has spoken. March, or be fodder for the beasts.
But I followed the teachings. Everything I've done, everything I've sacrificed, all has been for the blessed seedlings. Wait. Don't leave me behind.
Keep going.
I'm begging you.
Got this. The poor Lancer. He's the one who fell from the boat. I wouldn't know anything about that. Being able to say those things brought me such relief. It's like a stone has been lifted on my chest and I can take a full breath at last. I don't want to encumber myself like that again. I want to be better. Will be better for myself and for my people. I'm also level 93. It's 55. The Moblin settlement of Earthenshire is not far from here, but be warned, the road will be taking a favored hunting ground for bandits. Oh, the road we'll be taking is a favored hunting ground for bandits. With the stairs currently impassable, there'll be fewer travelers, meaning the brigands will be desperate for victims to ambush. Although, considering present company, I suppose my concern is unwarranted. Bandits on the road? What has Zoral Jah and the Landsguard been doing? Seems it's up to me to restore order to the area. Yep. And off she goes again. For now, we'll head west and aim for the bank on the second river. Guys, I got things to do. Like... Bandit tax. Oh, it went away. Eyes of the Dragon. Do that. Oh. Bandit hacks. All right. Right now, on to the however many moms southwest. I didn't mean to do that. Please get on before that thing sees me. For 89. All right, let's start going southwest. And we'll also get some exploration XP. South. Aha. Guess I can do this now, huh? "30 minutes. All right, let's see how long these all take. This? The new stuff? Alright. 30 minutes. 25 minutes. Ugh. Well, we'll just hold off on that. Northwest. I can get around this mountain. Oh no. It's on the other side. Oh wait, I can swim, can I? Hold on. I'm not doing this right. Sprint swim. Next, to the west. All right. How far do we got to go now? 177 southwest. Stay away from marbles. Oh. Northwest. All right. How do we get up there, though? Is that going to be the next... the next you can't get here moment? All right. The shoals of no return. La 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 la. How many more do I have to get? One more on foot. This is it, and then the rest is just all quest related. Oh, you know what else I should do while I'm here? Hey, got that. No, screw this. I'm doing it. I don't care what they say. They say, like anyone's saying anything. I'm gonna be running around for a minute. I'm listening to this song. Actually, I only need one more, so I'm gonna finish on clearing this fog of war. Oh, what's the thing? All right. There it is. Mapping the realm. All right. Gone. Nowhere to run. My heart is dragging me down into oblivion. Nope. On the other side. The Reaper can't defeat her, so instead I'll have to be her. These voices telling me let it go. Let it go. What? I say no. Nowhere to run. Okay. I should have seen that on the map and noticed it. Oh, that guy's super fast. Last time, I won't say goodbye. For the last time, I won't say goodbye. Oh, perfect timing. All right, that's all of those. Now I just need the ones from the quests. Let's get back over here. Oh boy. All right. All right, let's go. Make sure I read that right. Yep, okay. What I still need to do, though, is how many... Quite a few. I got the thing that I needed, so... Doing more fates here is just if I see them on the way kind of thing. Not going to go out of my way. Well, where are all these bandits? Apparently, they're not foolish enough to attack a party of this size. Earthshire is just a little further ahead on the opposite bank of Miakabek Zoma. Miakabek Zoma. Let's remain vigilant all the same. There's a thing. Bird of Ligago. There you go. How you like that? A minute. Blew my AoE load. More, all right. Refractory period. I want to check something again. Oh, it does go away. I just got confused because it... That's a big... That's like the moon airship from, Final Fantasy IV. Leviathan. How many of these do I have to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a boss. Go up to the next rank. This is it. The village where the lay of pots from the Tuliolo saga took place. Earthenshire, Idleshire. Might the similarity be a cultural inclination, I wonder? The settlements themselves could be more different, though. The Shire appears custom built to resemble pots, while the other is a repurposed town. Smiling. Oh, not anymore. Hey, hello, Goblin. Moblin, I'm sorry. Welcome to Earthenshire. Do I have the pleasure? I have to stop that. Do I have the pleasure of happy greeting the third promise and her retinue? That's us. We're looking for the Dawn Servant Selector, if you happen to know who that is. Oh, you are exchanging tongue flaps with her right now. Ridderrock is the elector you seek. Oh, that's helpful. We can go straight to performing the feat. As much as Ridderrock would like to do just that, we have a much more pressing worry. The storm hit our village, shattered the cliffs, and topped rocks on our brain cases. Many help hands for the Potsworn were injured. This is no time for feats or metal tests. I'm sorry to hear that. After learning what the storm did to the stairs, I feared he'd been caught in its path. Not to change the subject, but what are the Potsworn? Goldsmiths contracted to work for the Moblins. The word comes from the pot-like workshops. Wait. The word comes from the pot-like workshops where they practice it. The pot-like... The Moblins provide these Potsworn with tools, materials, living quarters, everything the artisans could possibly need. This allows them to concentrate on producing what is widely known as the finest gold and metalwork in Tyrol. This is unacceptable. I was promised no distractions. If this is the best they can offer, I should have never left Wachu Mekiki. Wait, Wachu Meki Meki. That's it. You see, the Potsworn desert us. Without enough healthy help hands, we are failing to uphold our side of the pot pact. Should all our Potsworn leave, Earthenshire will grind to a halt. We have to do something and do it soon. And let us stand in for the injured helpers. It would give me the chance to learn more about your people and your village, and if it brings us closer to beginning the feat, then all the better. This isn't strictly part of the contest, so don't feel obligated to join in. Take a rest while you can. Of course I'll help. I could use a nap. I was hoping you'd say that. I actually wasn't sure I could do this all on my own. We'll all help. I doubt any of us could sit around and watch. We'll take every help hand we can get. Ridderrock Truth swears that once the Potsworn have their perfect workshops again, we will commence the feat with all haste. You and the third promise can assist help hand Rakaruk. You other four, fellow Ridderrock, there are other help hands in need of help lending. I really appreciate you pitching in. I meant what I said at mini-fires. Be no more feigning strength. No more playing at being an invincible promise. There's one thing I've learned on this journey. It's how practiced you are at aiding those in need. And I mean to take the most of having such an incredible mentor at my side. Can I do this yet? Now let's finish Rakarok fellow. Now let's find this Rakarok fellow and see what we can for him. Been a while since I mended my gear. I wonder how it's doing. Oh, it's great. Ragnarok can't meet his obligations without more help hands. The pot pact is broken and the pots are emptying. You've come to aid Ragnarok? Ragnarok accepts your your hand lending with joyous feels smiles. We can offer the Potsworn their promised good living. We might have the day yet. Whatever you need. What Ragnarok needs is for new help hands to create good living for Potsworn. Kahi. The help hand assigned to Kahi was hurt during the rock rain, so Ragnarok took over, but he knows nothing of Kahi. What does Kahi want? What does Kahi need? Help hands do not bother the Potsworn with straight tasks. Our job is to observe and anticipate, to prepare things with guess think. Please, guess think with Ragnarok. Find out what Kahi is lacking so we can provide it. You can count on us. All right. This is where Kahi works, is it? Let's take a peek inside then. That must be Kahi. It'd be a lot quicker if we could just talk to him, but that's not the way they do things around here, apparently. We'll have to leave him be and try our hand at some guess think. Inspect the workshop. You may move the camera. Okay, one of these. He was going like this and going like that. Maybe he needs a fan. Glass of water. Must be boiling, sitting so close to the furnace, and there's no airflow to speak of. How could anyone work in a stifling heat? You did that. Well, he has no shortage of crafting materials. There must be something else he's missing. Oops. Those tools are looking pretty worn down. Maybe it's time for some new ones. Barely touched this meal. The dish is meant to be eaten hot or it loses its savor. He needs some airflow, he needs new tools, and he needs to eat his fucking food. Alright, after taking a good look, I think I have an idea of what things Kahi might want to improve his working conditions. Let's head back outside and talk to Ragnarok. Ragnarok. You made your observations? What did you guys think? First off, I noticed Kahi hasn't touched his food, and an empty belly can't be good for his concentration. Maybe the cooking isn't to his liking? But our food is very mouth-pleasing. Why wouldn't he want to eat it? Ah, but Ragnarok is sure of nothing when it comes to Kahi's tastes. I can help you with that. My brother Kona is also at Saro, and while everyone has their personal preferences, there are some they tend to share. Like an aversion to piping hot dishes. If it was brought to him like that, Kahi probably wouldn't have been able to eat it until it cooled down. By the time he came back to it, he might have found it cold and unappetizing. The simplest is to serve dishes that taste good no matter the temperature. Rakaruk never would have thought of that. Would the third promise mind explaining these things to our cook? Not at all, but I don't think that was the only reason Kahi couldn't concentrate. That Tsaro homeland is hot and dry, but even Kahi seemed to be suffering in front of that furnace. Is there any way you could cool down the workshop? Oh, we could try a drafty shard. They make a lovely breeze. A fan! You know where we could get one of those? You can gather them from the shoals of no return. There are many old boats there, abandoned, and those who gave up on their search for the Golden City. So we salvaged them from the wrecks. Could you handle that for us, Valoki? Yep. Oh, and one more thing. From what I could tell, Kahi's files and saws and things were very worn down. Maybe a new set of tools is in order? Ah, Rakarok was too preoccupied with stocking materials, a serious oversight which he will rectify. Supplying good tools for good living is a help hand's responsibility. Then we all have work to do. We can meet back here when our tasks are done. The shoals of no return are past the crags. Through the tunnel southeast of here. Should be able to spot the passage outside the village. I can never maintain a voice for him. I always start turning into something else. Like I felt at the end there. My Rakaruk was turning into a fucking pirate-like thing. Ooh, can you get some food? 653 food. It's riding a dinosaur. Can I just go by myself? Oh. Tancred. You're a Valoki, aren't you? What brings you out here? I'm not gonna tell him. Don't tell him! Ah, the issue with caring for the Potsworn. When they approached me with that same problem, I suggested they commission artisans in Charlian instead. The quality of craftsmanship would be guaranteed after all. Is that like your fucking answer for everything? Just contact Charlian. I went there and I studied in Charlian. I loved it fucking so much that I'm just gonna tell everyone, Charlian, Charlian, Charlian! However, the Moblins do not care for that idea. Yeah, that's not going to help them right now. Surely, it would be more effective to engage in uniformly trained collective. Engage. I cannot understand their fixation on individual contracts. Perhaps the custom will make more sense once we begin the feat of pot. Until then, we've been deemed unfit to assist in the matter of help hands, and are instead tasked with tending the injured. We're on our way back from procuring herbs for Uriange, in fact. Settlements Kozama-uka, too, have been isolated by the storm's destruction. What could have become of the wounded had we not found a way here? Should I become Dawn Servant, one of my first acts will be to establish reliable trade routes to the capital. When I imagine how much good we can achieve with Charlian technology, just build a fucking bridge. My apologies. I have much to consider. If you will excuse us. We'll meet again soon, I'm sure. Take care, Valoki. Yeah, you fucking block my path one more time, Thancred. I'm shoving my fucking lance up your ass. Kinky. Saturday night. I'm just gonna keep going like this for my thing now. You spot the tunnel. I can't listen to that right now. That Fall Guys music is going to drive me insane. Yeah, I haven't played Fall Guys in a while. Is Fall Guys still? No, I think it's already gone by now, huh? Is it even back? Search for a drafty shard. Fiery orange crystal. I bet it's not going to be that. If it's wind, isn't it going to be green? Soothing whisper of wind. It seems you found the crystal. Right. Got it. Is that a cool breeze Rakarok feels? Yes, thank you for seek finding a drafty shard. Rakarok will add it to the new set of tools he brought. And I come bearing good food tidings. The cook has prepared a feast fit for the most disconcerting at sorrow, and it's on its way even as we speak. We did good for one man. Let's go in and see what Kahi thinks of our efforts. Kahi? It's just another Graha. I was wondering what occasion called for me to receive so many visitors. A fine meal, new tools, and a welcome source of cool air. Now I remember why I signed a pot pact. I'm grateful for your kind considerations. Allow me a moment or two, and I'll reciprocate with a piece worthy of a potsworn. An oil lamp to brighten the halls of Volok Shunsa. The craftsmanship satisfies Earthenshire's reputation for quality, I trust. Such luster, such brilliance, truly a gift for the Dawn Servant. I'm glad you like it. Considering time I've wasted till now, I hope to continue crafting at this improved pace. I have a contract to fulfill after all. Forgive my... Why are you back? Lamati, I am told the Elector has deemed the crisis past, and is prepared to task us with the feat. That's great news. Thank you for letting me know. So this is the craft of a potsworn. It is indeed a masterful piece. Thank you for your words of praise, Second Promise. I drew inspiration from Kozama Uka, natural beauty, and sought to capture it in my work. I wondered why the Moblins did not simply build a workshop in the city, and now I have my answer. Even Charlian goldsmiths cannot easily replicate such exquisite artistry. One cannot create great things if one lacks creative impetus. Tuliola, fortunately, does not want for inspiration. Anyone wishing to learn the basics of a craft would do well to study it there. I was raised among its sorrow, more traditional than most. And the shared ingenuity of Toral's various peoples was eye-opening. Oh, you lived as a traditional Tsaro? I have few fond memories of nomadic life. The drafty shard. I need a drafty shard. Rakarok is very grateful to you. I thank you both for your hard work and clever guessthink when it comes to help handing. Knowing the Potsworn really is important. Well, that's true for pretty much everyone you meet. It's a lesson I've had drummed into me several times already on this journey. The Elector bids the claimants assemble in a large building in the west side of the village. I will head over after finding Tancred and Uriange. Ah, I also ran into the Levier twins. Levier twins on the way here. I took the liberty of directing them to the venue. We're rivals. It's not his job to make sure I know the feat is starting, but even now he's conscientious to a fault. Anyway, let's not keep Red Rock rating. We're rivals. Ba-ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-ba-dum ba. Red Rock thanks you for assisting Help Hand Rakarok. She will announce the feat once the other claimants arrive, so please be patient a while longer. No way they're gonna voice act the scene with goblins. Or moblins. I'm happy to report that I was right about the non-voice acting. So you managed to do the same. Splendid. Welcome to Earthenshire, First Promise. We supported your plans for salt crossing and the new Potsworn they will bring. Oh, just walked right past it. Hail the mighty Zorozah. He cleared many piles of rock balls as if they were pebble stones. A resilient son for Dawn Servant. Zorozah was clearing fallen rocks. I'm surprised he would volunteer his time for anything unrelated to the contest. Well, well, we meet again. Just in time for the feat to begin. I'll bet he was already here laying low while the rest of us did all the work. You know, let's all talk shit to him. He doesn't know who he's fucking with. Claimants, your attention, please. As Red Rock has explained, many of our Potsworn left us following the storm. Precious metalwork crafted by those artisans bring in much jingly shine from across the salt. Should our stream of trade goods dry up, Earthenshire will suffer. All merchants will suffer. So Red Rock sets you this feat. Each of you are to find one clever hand goldsmith to bring back here to us. Ah! Jane Fontaine, or whatever his name was. So we're to recruit new Potsworn. Makes sense for the feat of pots. Calling this a feat does not justify taking advantage of the claimants and their influence. How does finding workers for you demonstrate their worthiness for the throne? You are free to refuse Red Rock's request. She will be happy to inform the Dawn Servant of Zorzal Jaw's disqualification. The rite is a means to an end. The steps we take to get there are not important. Then Redarock declares the feat of pot's begun. But remember, a pot pact must be agreed to willingly. No grab snatching or deceitful tongue flaps. No kidnapping and no lying. The Elector said nothing of taking a willing artisan from a rival. Which is exactly what we should do. A fine suggestion, brother. Dude, I thought you're trying to prove that you're like superior, but all you do is like nothing. Try to kill people? I'm glad you think so, brother. Come, let us lay our plans. We heard that. Nasty Brute is up to something. Aye, he may seek to delay us again as he did on the river. We can but remain vigilant while we plot our course. What do you think, Wuglamat? Have you any candidates in mind to satisfy this feat? Yes! Taint Jamont. I know some artisans amongst my supporters, but they're all in their twilight years. I couldn't ask them to give up comforts of Tuliolal to live in a remote village, no matter how beautiful the scenery. Meanwhile, Kona probably has 100 young craftspeople to choose from. Not that I'm comparing us, you understand? That's just a statement of fact. I suppose we could try asking around Wachumeki Meki. That seems the logical place to start. Back to Tuliolal it is. Wait, does that mean we have to take the boat again? I'm already sick. I can't do it! I can't stomach another boat ride! You said I should share my burdens, so I will speak plainly. The truth is, I get really, really sick on boats. Yeah, we know. You weren't fooling anyone before. Uklamat, this is hardly news. It was brave of you to admit. In any case, we won't be fighting the current this time. Heading downriver will be much smoother. It will? Oh, look at the sad cat eyes. Are you sure? She's got crying cat meme eyes. I'm positive, mostly. Oh, we're already here. I need a moment. Upriver, downriver. Aihui Katumu is rough. The nausea is a bit more bearable now that I've stopped trying to hide it, but I'd still rather not set foot on a boat if I can help it. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's see if Master Ropity can help us recruit the Potsworn. Dude, we need to talk to Jan Montaint. I already forgot his name. I just keep changing it every time. And at this point, I might as well just go this way. Oh. Greetings, Third Promise. What brings you back to Wachumeki? You've not tripped your axe again, have you? No, Master Roperty, actually I have a favor to ask. So what do you think? Do you know of any craftsmen who might be interested? Filching my artisans for the moblins, eh? Well, seeing as it's the Third Promise making the request, I'm willing to look the other way if one of them decides to take you up on the offer. Only I can't think of a suitable candidate off the top of my head. Who do I know with a mastery of goldsmithing that would also have no qualms about relocating to Earthenshire? You mean Fontaine? He did say he was employed at some fancy jewelry store across the salt. Considering the distance he's already come, I'd like to think he wouldn't mind moving a little up the river. That said, he's only just got himself a new job. Is it too soon to ask him to sign a pot pact? There's no harm in making the offer. Once he hears how well the Potsworn are treated, he may even jump at the chance. Either way, you won't find Fontaine at his workbench at this hour. He's finished for the day, probably enjoying a meal over at Zabalev Tai. And maybe we should go and talk to him. Just you and me, since he knows us. Wouldn't want him to feel intimidated by having a deal with a crowd this new faces. Two of us can handle this. Take a rest at the cabins if you like. Right, let's go and see a man about a pot. Now I'll use this. Oh, Veloki, you're here too. The Third Promise said she wanted to have a chat. I've just finished eating, so shall we find a quiet spot outside? The last time we talked on this beach, you were in a miserable state. Yes, I was, wasn't I? A lost soul until the two of you came along and helped me rediscover my purpose. My new place of employment has been most welcoming, and for the first time in a long time I feel content with my lot in life. That's wonderful. Oh, what is it you wish to discuss? Well, it's hard to ask this right after you settled in, but I'm looking for someone to become a potsworn. I've heard my new colleagues mention the term. That's when an artisan signs a contract to work for the moblins, isn't it? But you're not a moblin. I'm not sure I understand. It's for a feat in the rites of succession. I need to bring a new potsworn to Earthenshire. So that is the way of it. We've barely met, and after pushing you to work at Wachumeki, I'm now demanding you throw that away and sign a pot pact instead. It's a selfish request, I know. I have something to tell you, Third Promise. The other day, I completed the necessary procedures for immigration. I'm pleased to say I'm now an official subject of Tulio law. I've since endeavored to learn what I can of my new nation, beginning with the right to succession and its claimants, including you, of course. Now, you will recall it as my father's example, which led me to pursue goldsmithing. He was at East End when Garlean forces laid siege to the settlement, and in the ensuing chaos he was slain. War took him from me in an instant. The man I loved and admired, I never wished to suffer such a loss again. So, as much as I'm indebted to you for turning my life around, it is a fellow peace-loving Tuliolan that I want you to win the throne. If I can help you achieve that by signing a pot pact, then I shall gladly do so. Onjintain, thank you. I shall return to Master Ropley and inform him of my decision. Allow me, I'm the reason you're leaving, so I should be the one to deliver the news. I told him to quit his job, and then I told him I will tell you that he quit his job. Oh. Perhaps you remember me? Yeah, dude with the tacos. Heroic help. Yeah, I'll go over there, see what you need. Roll quests. Okay. So this is probably uncouth customer, because you have to do that one to unlock the role quest, according to patch notes. Yep. I'm taking this off, it is bothering me. Lucky I was wondering when you'd be along. Not a moment too soon either. I've got an urgent job that needs doing. There's no one else I'd trust with it. Of course, you'll be wanting to know the details. It's a long story. Oh. Everything's a long story. Now that we're all settled, let me introduce myself properly. I am Broke Ivu, proprietor of Zabalyav Taye. As you know, my establishment is open to anyone, people hailing from across Tyrol and sometimes further. I'm here to whet their appetite and slake their thirst. Given how we turn no one away, it's inevitable that a few bad apples might mix into my motley patrons, and therein lies the rub. A particularly rotten bunch was here not long ago. Sitting just over there, in fact, having a conversation most foul. I thank you all for coming here, so far from your respective homes. This is the first time we've all gathered in one place. Perhaps formal introductions are in order. I am. Welcome, welcome. What'll you be having? Could we have a moment, please? We're in the middle of something very important. Now then, where was I? Oh yes, I am Apyahi. If you are sitting here now, it is because I have personally invited you to the Passage of the Unbound, my secretive, villainous order with ambitions to sow discord throughout the world. Villains do not often call themselves such. Nor do secret orders have their meetings in places where all eyes can see. Yeah, she's right. What do you know? Your snide remarks only ruin my carefully constructed atmosphere. If I had time to think of a suitable slogan, you would understand the words are everything. But I digress. I invited you all here for one reason. To throw the world into a mire of chaos, and then watch its nations crumble. What else would we call ourselves if not villainous? My only interest is to punish all who've dared mock and belittle me. So long as I can achieve that, you can call me whatever you like. The rich, the powerful, the mighty, all shall be crushed under the weight of my ire. A grand design for a group of 6, even if we manage to muster others to our side. There's a limit to what we can accomplish. I regret to say you are right. At present, we are bound and powerless. That is why, in order to raise our fists against our oppressors, we must find the strength to shatter our shackles. And in doing so, we shall become unbound. Like the birds soaring up above, we shall take flight and spread our wicked wings, staining the azure skies black. Ah, but sometimes skies become treacherous with clouds, and even birds must rest. There's a train. You speak of finding strength. Is that why we are here? To look for it? If so, then I pledge my aid. With newfound might at my beck and call, I shall win adoration known only by a hero. Your eagerness is heartening, and you are correct. The tools to make our goal a reality lay in Tyrol. Across the continent can be found certain artifacts which possess untold power. Ooh. So who didn't talk? You. Do you say artifacts? Oh ho ho, I sense an adventurous hunt for instruments of devious devilry indeed. Ahead. My imagination is overflowing with images of the new forms my trickery might take. I dare say the world is not ready. Yes, well, to get to the heart of the matter, the objects are held by the disparate tribes which make their homes in Tyrol continent, where they have been passed down through generations as sacred treasures. Whatever stories these people have attached to their so-called treasures matters not. Each contain the essence of fearsome beasts called Tyrol Vidral, and with them in our possession, none shall be able to stand against us. We shall take the objects for ourselves, bring them across the sea, and use them to undermine nations far and wide. The means by which you each choose to do so, I leave in your hands. I only ask that you do not disappoint. I take it there are no questions? Then let the passage of the unbound open into the world. We begin at once. They didn't order a single thing. They're villains. It'd be more villainous if they ordered and left without paying the bill. That's the long and short of it. What do you think? They sound absolutely preposterous. Right there in their name. They're unbound by manners and respect and won't be welcome back here anytime soon. You, on the other hand, can stay as long as you like. Of course, we had a duty to report what we heard to the Landsguard. We did, but it didn't make a damn difference because soon we learned those unwelcome guests had teeth. Not long ago, one individual from a remote tribe came here seeking help recovering a stolen relic. Then another came with the same story. Then another, and so on. By the time we realized the passage of the Unbound was a real threat, they had one and all made their way across the sea with their ill-gotten gains. Each tribe has sent one of their own to recover what was lost. But being in strange lands, they're at a disadvantage. That's why they've been looking for someone who knows every corner of Eorzea and beyond. Now, I know you are of business in Tyrol, or else you wouldn't be here in the first place. But if you could take the time to hear Raul Majun out, you'd be doing a service to many who could use a helping hand. Thanks, I'm smiling. Sorry, I'm smiling. Greetings. Allow me to thank you personally for lending your assistance in this matter. We've been quite desperate for someone suitable. Greetings, Raul Majun. At the risk of becoming a daily nuisance, I must ask, have there been any developments you might share? A nuisance? Why perish the thought? You come just in time, in fact. None other than the vaunted Valoki has agreed to aid in the search. Finally, a fortunate turn. So long as our secret treasures are in wicked hands, our homes shall know no peace. Say something of the danger they pose to other nations. Thieves really do intend to stir up chaos across the seas, then you had better depart to the next ship. Before you do, it might be proper to introduce you to those who have come to Tuligala in search of aid. Lausenuik there comes from a village to the north. A single warrior cannot hope to withstand the power of her tribe's relic, so she requires a stout protector, someone that can be leaned upon when times are darkest. Ink. The heirloom Nimpin must recover afflicts terrible maladies upon its victims. He seeks someone who commands great healing magics to counteract this effect. Healer. The search for Shashipia's tribal treasure has been entrusted to a peerless hunter. She requires someone to act as a frontline fighter who can distract her target while her bow takes in. Melee. And lastly, this is Sui, who knows little about her people's ancient artifact aside that it must not fall into my... She seeks a mage of great power, but anything beyond that lies shrouded in mystery. I was like, magic DPS. Aren't you forgetting someone, Rahul Jha? Your crisis is just as pressing, even if you won't say so yourself. Rahul Jha hails from further south than even Mamuk, and has traveled many days and nights in search for someone who can strike down their prey from Fizz ranged. It's the only way to escape the effect of the village treasure. Get that right? Indeed, indeed. I do get so forgetful in my old age. Thank you, Raul Majun. 5 tribes, 5 stolen treasures, are all waiting for the aid of a brave soul. Hopefully that could be you, Valoki. Of course, I'll share all I know on the matter. You only need ask. And know that I will not hold it against you should you choose to assist only those for whom your talents are best suited. As long as you can do what you can, the people of Tyrol will be, and maybe even further, will be in your debt. All right. But what level do they have to be? Does it have to be? Let's see, I'm 93. I just need to see what I need to get my other. Oh, level 90? Okay. So I just got to get a tank, a healer, a caster, and a fizz ranged all the way to level 90. I could start this one if I wanted. Does it give me stuff? Yeah, I don't want to do it right now. I'll come back. Now that I have them unlocked, I can always just come back to them later. I need to do a little moving. Do some moving. Where am I going? Here. Oof. Master Roleplay, I'm sorry to have to tell you this, but Washington has agreed to sign a pot pact, yes. While it is a shame to lose a capable goldsmith, to have one of our own handpicked to serve the third promise is a great honor for Wachu Meki Meki. I appreciate your understanding. Of course, if you happen to know other talented artisans, regardless of their expertise, I hope you send them my way. It could even be yourself if you're so inclined. I'll keep that in mind. So is he going to be like my... Oh, maybe not. Though my time here is brief, I will not forget your kindness, Master Ropley. I am blessed to have these workshops be my first home in Tulio Law. Welcome. Come back to us if the moblins cut you loose. You always have a job at Wachu Meki Meki. I expect you'll want to leave for Earthenshire as soon as possible. I'll go and pack my things. Oh, bad tacos. What became of Fontaine? Were you able to find him? We did, and he's agreed to become a potsworn. We'll leave when he's ready, but you still have a little time. Splendid. We shall meet you anon. I had plenty of reasons to win the contest, but now I have one more. Fontain's putting his faith in me, and I won't let him down. I'm only doing level 92 quests all this time. You may now unlock deliveries for Wachu Meki Meki. Speak to Ropley and pursue new endeavors he progresses. Okay. What does he want? What do I get? I have to be I have to do a side quest called Inscrutable Tastes. I wonder if that's what's that? Oh, tell me. This is the next main scenario quest. All right. Right then. I have some things to take care of at the palace. While you can pass the time however you like, I suggest you head back to the cabins. After all, even heroes need to rest, and we still have a big journey ahead of us. Inscrutable Tastes. What is that? I don't have any like crafters or gatherers really leveled up, so I don't know if that's a thing. Disciples of the Land or Hand, level 50. Okay, so it's old stuff that I haven't done, so I can't do that yet. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go back to the thing. But I saw the leaves of Tuliyola. Why can't I do that one? You know, I saw another place that wouldn't let me do leave quests, and I don't remember why. I'll go find out. It's gonna tell me, right? It's like, oh, you need to do this first. So I'll go find out then. Alright, where was it? Up here? Meh, 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 meh. You. In order to understand, you must have a disciple of Hand or Land level 90. Okay, that's why. I need to have a crafter or gatherer that's level 90. And I do not, so I will not. I should have just teleported to the other one. Oh well. Do this though. I wonder if it's around all these people. Welcome back, sir. You've had a Landsguard messenger most anxiously waiting on your return. Aloki of the Third Promise's entourage. I've been all over the city looking for you. The Dawn servant summons you to the palace. You are to present yourself to the gate guard stationed outside Sunperch at your earliest convenience. Oh, and one more thing. You are not to mention this visit to Wuklamat. Uh-oh. Dad's mad at me. Or he wants to test my strength, much like in the trailer video or whatever it was. And they show him as a viper fighting a Ulul Jaja in the palace. I wonder if this is that. Or is that a red herring? They're like, we're gonna make you think you fight him, but he just wants to say, take care of my daughter. Make sure you do your best. Make her learn things. Oh, I see the whole... Your level will be synced, so there's definitely gonna be a fight. Dawn servant awaits you within. While I was not informed of the reason for your audience in terms of attire, I would suggest full battle regalia. What if I want to go in there dressed in my Speedo? Just a spear on my back. Level 92, 655. What am I at? All right, here we go.
Forgive me these sudden summons. When I learned my daughter's champion was back in the city, I couldn't resist the opportunity.
Straight to the point, I'd say. Both of them. Smile.
resolve for good reason. Old as I am, I have not lost a battle worthy of the name since the day I took the throne. And I've been craving a proper challenge. The Lance Welter, Stinian, he fought well enough, but our bout was ended before a victor could be decided. Judging by the sailors' gossip, you are a warrior of renown in your homeland. Yet I wonder, with all your deeds done and victories won, are you warrior enough to stand against me?
I'm not interested. Huh? Why don't we find out?
A spirited answer. Why not indeed? The battle rages upon me. I'll stop short of killing you, of course.
They're using the song from the video too.
Come, ready your arms, and show me the truth of the tales.
I'm gonna die. All right, here we go.
Give it your all. I want to fight to remember. Let's test the waters.
I gotta use this. Okay, it's gonna go 1, then 2. Oh, I see.
You can do better than that.
Can I though? Sealed strike. Oh, okay. That's a little wider than I expected.
I see you know the Viper style.
What? I'm not using the Viper style. Coiled strike. Is that gonna spin? Oh, it's gonna do that. Okay. I'm just gonna. Okay. Hopefully, I can remember what that did next time.
The spearman did not lie. Very well then.
Battle breaker.
Resolve the recent kingdom. All right.
I wasn't in it.
Did you think you had my measure?
I don't know what I think. Burning sun. Ness. Oh, I see. He's gonna push you. Okay.
We're far from finished.
I'm so busy looking at my fucking thing that I don't know what I'm doing. Did I do that right? I hope so. Am I even doing damage to him? That's gonna go... Okay, so I have to be right here, right? Nope. Oh. I'm fucking up again. He's gonna knock me every way I'm facing. Shit! I fucked up. Threw me off when it turned. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll get him. I meant to do that first. What's he doing? It's gonna go right here, right? I fucked up again! I'm gonna make sure I get through that. Okay. Right here, save for the first two, and then move up. Okay. Oh, I don't get knocked into the thing. I'll have this. Oh. I think I'm doing it. Go. 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 Once I get the hang of my... That's just, I'm so slow at figuring it out. That before it ends. Okay. Now it's gonna be here, right? It's gonna turn towards... No! I fucked up again. I can't figure it out. It's I almost want to stay alive for him to do it again so I can try to figure it out. Okay, we're safe right here until that. Over. I'm gonna slow down. I want him to do that other thing again so I can try to figure it out. Thank you. All right, do the thing. Oh, that's a lot of guys. I'm just gonna stay out of the way of everything. Did I get it? Oh shit. I'm rapidly pushing buttons.
That will do. You've shown
Oh.
me more than enough.
Okay. I win. Yeah, Dad, are you fighting people again?
Brought my full strength to bear against opponents before, but you are the first to withstand it. Even with my head of reason asleep, I never expected you to give me so much trouble. Estinian did not exaggerate. You are a force to be reckoned with.
I like this guy. It's gonna be a shame if he turns out to be the bad guy at the end.
Now, a confession. I said I crave a challenge, and that was no lie. But I had another reason for calling you here. I had to judge for myself if you were fit to attend my beloved daughter. In some respects, she is much like me. Hard-headed and prone to rush into danger.
I understand why he needed to test me, because for most of this time I've just been standing around doing nothing.
Talents could readily dispatch the threats that bar Lamachi's way. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tuliola, but a concerned father. Thank you. Then tell me, given your journey together thus far, what is your impression of Lamachi?
She truly wants what's best for everyone and to keep the peace.
Their promise or just a companion on the road? Speak your mind.
She's still learning a lot of things. She's young but has potential.
Ha! A tactful response, but agreed. She is not ready for the throne. Not yet.
Yeah. The other one, he probably said a blunt answer.
She understands our many peoples, their histories, their cultures, their beliefs. But she knows only what she's seen in the capital. And it's not only her who concerns me. Even this early in the contest, you must have realized. As potential rulers, all four claimants are lacking.
Yep, I was thinking the same thing earlier. That's why I said, why don't they just all work together?
To hold the right of succession, not to choose a fitting candidate, but to cultivate one. And if no one has impressed me by the end of it, then to no one will I yield my throne. As a parent, I pray that my children rise to the occasion. With outsiders dragged into my game, I am also hopeful that the different perspectives you and your companions have to offer will inspire them to grow. I imagine you in particular have traveled many lands, know many peoples and cultures, loved them and being loved in turn. Guide Lamachi as you think best. Walk at her side and, when needed, push her to walk ahead.
I knew it. There I was, about to sit down for some of Namika's cooking, when I heard that Papa had sent for you. You were dueling behind my back, weren't you?
I see there is no point in denying it. You needn't worry, daughter. I took care not to inflict lasting injuries. You and your ally may return to the contest without disadvantage. No harm done.
Thank you.
I swear, just as I was learning newfound respect for my father. Let's take our leave of this battle-mad oaf before he calls on the rest of my entourage.
Give him the nod. Oh, I thought I was going to give him the Warrior of Light.
Watch over her, champion. Kona's recruits are no less sharp, as one might expect of Galof's countrymen. They saw the flaws in our claimants from the outset. The other two, though, they dismiss comrades willing to point out their shortcomings, and no good can come of it.
I'm doing the Final Fantasy 14 thinking, If he had his way, Papa would keep dueling until the day he dies. Even now, I know of only 3 people who didn't need to be carried away after their bouts. Thorald Jaw, your lance-wielding friend Estinian, and yourself. You really do live up to your fearsome reputation. Curious though, did Papa want anything else of you? Just a sparring partner. Well, if that's all it was. Gloves. Still level 92 quest. Wow. Wow. I still haven't had one bite of Namiki's food thanks to Papa's nonsense. I'm going back to finish my plate before I head out. I've otherwise asked everyone to meet at the Forard Cabins. Come and join us after you've had a moment to recover, eh? Hey. Alright. I'm out of here. Is this how you do the jump puzzle? I'm not going to do it, but... just wonder if this is like where it would start out here. Whoops, I missed. I wonder if this has something to do with it. Oh, I'm falling down. I'm going further. I'm going the wrong way. You know what? I had enough of this. I'm a dragoon. Oh, okay. Well, that wasn't as epic as I'd hoped, but... oh, wait. I didn't need to sprint. There's a thing right here. Alright. Let's get on with it. Hello, Alphino, Alice, Kryl, and Wuklamat Aaronville. Finally, the first one here. Hello, Fonjane Tane. Sorry to keep everyone waiting. Is that it? You're all set to go? I left Eorzea prepared to travel in search of work, so I had few belongings to begin with. Bidding farewell to my fellow artisans took a rather lot of time. However, again, I appreciate you making this commitment, Fonjane. Shall we depart for Earthenshire, then? A word before you go. I'm caught. Oh, it's you. Wok Ivu. What are you doing here? Ah, I spend my days correcting manners, and I am here perpetrating a grave offense of delaying the third promise's departure. Please take your axe and rend my flesh into taco meat. That's not necessary. Okay, it's gone. Must your demands be so gruesome? All right, then. I won't let bother me either. What was all that about? I'd come to the city to purchase supplies when I spotted your entourage getting ready to leave. You seek the city of gold, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, I need to do this so that... That's right. It's a final step to the right of succession. If you know anything about the subject, I'd love to hear it. Can we do this on the boat? Walk and talk. Let's go. Then allow me to be of service. As you know, legends of the Golden City have been passed down into Tyrol for thousands of years. Yet, even when it comes to describing the place itself, the stories do not always agree. Some portray it as one might expect, a glittering metropolis of golden towers. Others suggest it's more unassuming and owes the name to a fabulous treasure hidden at its heart. Every telling, however, has a common thread. Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The lesson to be learned from this third promise is that to seek the legend is to court death. I must implore you, proceed with the utmost care. That's all I wish to say. I shall pray for your safe journey. Thank you, Wukivu. Oh, what are we to make of these cautionary tales? If every expedition has ended a tragedy, how then did Dawn's servant find the city and return without incident? It seems the legend originated with Yakui. Speaking with them remains our strongest lead, I feel. A lead we shall follow in time, but first let us see Fonjane safely into the Moblin's care. Do 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 do. Meanwhile, in Kozama Uka.
Finding a willing artisan was even easier than expected. Many indeed are eager to curry favor with the Resilient Sun, especially if it means sharing the promise of new territories.
Those who prove useful will have all the land they desire.
forgot. I gotta do this.
Such generous words, yet the manner in which he speaks them.
Ominous.
If neither wealth nor territory are of value, wherefore does he seek to bring the world to heel? Step aside.
Oh, hello, Loon.
Remind me. There was no rule against poaching craftsmen from other claimants. Was there?
Do not be foolish, Bakul Jaja.
Foolish would be carrying on with these dull feats when all I need to win are the keystones. And besides, it's long past time I humble this arrogant one-head. The Dawntrail may have sired you against all odds, but there is nothing blessed about your birth. Only a two-head is fit to rule. Only we are worthy. Draw your weapon! Face me in battle, and learn your place.
A moment, first promise. Leave him alive, if you would. I foresee a use for this nuisance.
Too scared to make the first move? Then allow me!
Oh, shit.
But he's just a runt.
Gut punch. It stunned them too.
My thanks for your restraint.
I can kill him whenever I please.
Your part in this is far from over.
Well, that took a turn. Of course. You cannot voice act scenes with moblins. We're back, and we've brought us the Wheeling Potsworn. This is Fontaine. Oh. Wonderful. Impressive. You are the first to return, Third Promise. And with an artisan from across the salt, no less, we welcome you and your unique skills to Earthenshire. Helphand will show you to Workpot. This is it, then. I look forward to hearing you proclaimed Dawn Servant. Thank you, Fontaine. I'll be sure not to disappoint you. You have met the requirements of the Feat of Pots. Ready Rock presents your keystone with joy smiles and well-wishing. There you go. Makes 3. More Potsworn candidates? Come, tell Red Rock your tales. And then I punched him in the oh. Another feat accomplished. Another keystone acquired. Oh ho ho! You are doing well. I expected nothing less of Zoral Ja's esteemed siblings. Your cleverness in particular is most admirable, Second Promise. We must have you apply that Charlian knowledge you so cherish and arm Tural with weapons of Magitech design. In your role as the new Dawn Servant's chief advisor, of course. Tools of war hold no interest for me. I wish only to improve our nation through practical innovations. Foreign powers will think twice about testing our strength once Tuliyollal is known for its advanced technology. Just as the Garlean Empire was deterred from invading Charlian. That may well be true, but how long will it take Tuliyollal to progress to this advanced state? How many years? With a collective commitment to education and hard work, it should not take so very... You're way too slow. Oh, your way is too slow. Easier to expand our territory and swallow Charlian whole. Conquer other nations through force of arms. Are you looking at a future of uprisings and bloodshed? Yours won't be the first failed empire. Then we keep fighting, until the mounting costs convince them to lay down their weapons, until all have grown tired of loss. How would such an outcome bring anyone joy? What you propose is a mockery of peace. Red Rock is reminded of days long ago. In the time before Tuliyollal, there were no pot packs for the Potsworn. It was normal to grab snatch artisans and force them to work for mobbies. Until the day Gulu Jaja arrived, the families of the Grab Snatch pleaded with him, and so he came to Earthenshire. Mobbies are not a Warmake people. We feared death had come for us, but Gulu Jaja just wanted to talk. But at ease, we are here to trade words, not blows. Oh, be at ease. The gold work crafted in this village is superb. One can tell at a glance the quality of materials used, the mastery of technique employed. Yet it does not stir the heart. A goblet shaped by bound hands and broken spirit is devoid of luster. Compare that now to the works of a joyful artisan. She pours her very soul into her creations, and they shine like the newly risen sun. Have you not seen this to be true? And so began the custom of good living. Happy Potsworn make good works, and good works make mobbies happy. Gulu Jaja's words were wise. Joy's smiles did indeed bring fine craft and much jingly shine. So the head of reason was behind the forging of pot packs. Yes, reason and clever think changed Mobby's way of life. First Promise tires of your talk of olden days. He would rather look to the future and the next feat. We should be getting on as well. Bakul Jaja never did come back, did he? Do you have a moment there, Promise? Rakarok would repay you for hand-helping with Kahi. He brings a tale of the Golden City. Really? I'd love to hear it. Of course, here we go. The towers, the streets, all fashioned from gold. Everywhere you look, every splendor you can imagine. The young, the old, and everyone in between, they live in golden happiness, a city of eternal bliss, forever perched above the clouds. Arched. Everything fashioned from gold, eh? And just imagine everyone living in golden happiness. Now that's a city I'd like to visit. Excuse me, where did you hear that particular tale? You said perched above the clouds. That mean on top of that super tall mountain they were talking about? From long-time Yakui friends. They live up in the mountains in Rukrapacha. The giants again. Seems everything is pointing us their way. This feat and everything leading up to this has taught me much about the Moblin way of life. I'll be sad to leave Earthenshire and your joy smiles behind. Ooh, oh, there's one. 1, 2. Right, we should go and see the giants next. Agreed. Golden mysteries notwithstanding, their village is featured prominently in the saga and is not to be ignored. The Urko-Pacha Highlands should be easy enough to reach from here. If we leave Earthenshire from the west, there's a road which leads up into the mountains. Let's find that first. All right, that's one. Gotta do this. Movamuk's craft hand is to retire after long years. He lip-slips that he intended to fancy craft one last masterpiece before he does so, but for this, he needs the hand help of a strange face to the village. Anfoy is his name. He's always very murky-worded with his requests, so Movamuk is not sure to help Head needs. Exchange tongue flaps with him. She would be very, very happy, feels. Okay, got that one. There's another one up here. Whew. Danger Straits. Vindavuk's Twinkle Crafter has gone missing. Vindavuk asks all around the village, and some say that he went to pay a visit to the Imperious Giant's prey place. But prey place is a danger place, full of friend-munching fiends. You are a fighter, are you not? Yeah. Alright. Oh. Reading and speak. Oh. Hello, Anfroy. Yes, I'm in for joining. Wait, aren't you the friend of the Third Promise, the adventurer from across the water who's asking about the pot packs? Ah, I see. Movamuk sent you. I said I needed to help a stranger to Earthenshire. Trust your pick, an honest-to-goodness hero. The task I have for you is a bit trifling one, but it's very near and dear to my heart. I want you to find out all you can about Movamook. Nothing untoward about it, I assure you. I'm interested in what she's interested in, her hobbies, her likes and dislikes, what she holds dear, so forth. But for certain reasons that I'll share with you later, she can't know this. We've been working together for decades, but now, as my pot pact is about to end, I find that I know next to nothing about her, but perhaps others who work closely with the Moblins might. Okay, so go talk to people. Here's a quest that involves going to talk to more people. Movamook and Anfroy? Yes, I know the pair well. She's famously very protective of him, sometimes even rejecting his patron's orders outright. It's not that she thinks him unequal to task, you understand. Quite the opposite. In fact, she knows how exacting his standards are, and how discontented he would be if his works failed to meet them. So anytime a patron attempts to have him lower her standards or design something differently in how he judges best, Movamook will always leap to his defense. As for what she knows, well, her delight in Anfroy's creations has not dulled. Oh, I hope not everyone says that much about this. What says Movamook value most? Her potsworn, of course. Any mobby who says otherwise is a fib speaker. She keeps the treasure he gave her heart side at all times. Or so she once lip-slipped to Tarnotek. He hasn't the flimsy thought what the treasure might be, but whatever it is, sure proved a friend bond between them. Uplander wants to know about what brain tickles Movamook. That's an easy yes. Movamook never lip flaps about anything other than her potsworn Anfroy. She says he is just as good a tricksy crafter as he is a crafty tricker, always playing crafty tricks. One day Anfroy draws little arrows around the village, showing potsworn how to leave Earthenshire without help hands eye catching them. Many laugh-minded pot friends follow arrows and leave for secret hiding place in woods. Mobbies are Friday feels over disappearing potsworn. Potsworn come back all glittery teeth, but hellpans are steam ears, all except Movamook. She goes around the village saying guilt words to every mobby for Anfroy's sneaky trick. Deep heart, though, it's clear that she has nothing but happy feels to have him back. God. Did you catch all that? I am not repeating it. I'll be back. What'd you find out? Really thinks of me that much. They say that Moblin hellpans love nothing more than helping their charges, and it seems it's true. It wouldn't hurt for her to show a little more. That's not the only thing you learned. You're giving me exactly what I need. I suppose it's about time I told you what I need. The truth is, you'll find out if this questline continues, which I won't be doing yet. I just need the Aether Current. Is Valaki still hard at hand helping? Yes, he is, so I'll thank you for not bothering us. You do remember that I specifically asked you to leave me be until my work was complete? Always such angry words. Movamook means no bother, just needs to do daily mob duty, sharpening tools until they sparkly shine. And I'm telling you that I don't need you to. Not now, anyway. I'm almost retired. All my commissions are already dealt with. Until the end day of the Pot Pact, Movamook will uphold her Pot Pact. It is her duty as help hand. Why do you always have to be so... I'm sorry, Movamook, but I'm going to have to put my foot down. I expressly forbid you from touching my tools until my work with Valoki is finished. Aww. And Movamook will do as Anfroy asks. Though it makes her shamefaced, she will can turn to other duties. If Anfroy needs her, He has only to hail call. I wish I didn't have to do that, but I'll be needing every one of those tools if I'm to achieve my aim. The aim being to make a farewell present for Movamuk. In all the years I've been working here, she's been my guardian angel, answering me my every prayer before it even makes it to my lips. Even in these recent times, when the Hellpans have grown too few in the number of Potsworn, her service hasn't lapsed in ilm. Now that my service is coming to an end, I wanted to do something just for her. Thank her for everything she's done for me. Yet despite her knowing me better than I do myself, I discovered that I didn't really know anything about her at all. I tried to speak with her to learn what she really makes her tick. She always brushed me off, said that her only wish was a humble help hand was to see my wishes realized. That got me thinking, perhaps she and the other moblins might be more willing to open up to someone who wasn't bound by my pact. Someone like you, and by the gods, blah, blah, blah. I have an idea for the present now. All that remains is to craft it. But without Movamuk's help, that might be a little more difficult than usual. If you'd be willing to play help hand a little longer, I'd make it worth your while. At another time, I want to see this one through. I really want to do this one because I like the moblins. I like the goblins. As annoying as it is to read, I love their tongue flaps. I hope I can just get out this way. And please get over the fence. I made it. I escaped. Haha. You're looking for a twinkle crafter. That's me most likely. I'm one of the Moblin's contracted artisans specializing in jewelry making. Vindavuk was concerned for my safety, you say? How kind of her to send my own personal guard. I've ever been fascinated by the unique place. I'm done. Can't take it anymore. No, there's supposed to be one ongoing long one and one super short one. This is supposed to be the super short one. There's a car. Pillars of stone overlooking the nave. Fascinating, isn't it? Some come in a generation, all marinated in the bonds of the sun, traverse sky, blah, 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 blah. Calculation, don't care what you have to say about fucking artistry. I'm losing my mind. I don't care about this. I just want your stupid Aether Current. Oh, here we go, a fight. Alright, let's go. Got it. Now go back. Thank you, and forgive me for racing ahead like that. I was so absorbed in examining every ilm of this place. I clean forgot the reason I'd never done. Maybe we're here. Why not look at the tower? It's a work of art. The untrodden down might appear more in a pile of stone, but look at the edge bricks. Blah, 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 blah. Good, I'm glad you're ready to be a jewelry crafter again. That man was way too chatty for a simple side quest about stonework. The The side quest wasn't about stonework. He was just too chatty about stonework for a side quest. Hey, look, I made it through. All right. Big thanks for bringing Twinklecraft back to us. Found it at Giant's Play Place. Things mine for commenting in Potswana, so I'm trying to find a history, so I'm gonna duty to do brain pain. Oh, but I got a fresh thinking, bit of a count. Next, okay. Now there's only one left, huh? Alright, well, one quest. Alright, where is it? Where am I supposed to go? Oh. Whew. 7 hours. 6:20. I have to take a break here in a bit. By break, I mean logging off for foreseeable future. Wish I could have. Looks like the trail is going to get steep from here on. I hope everyone is ready for some climbing. Short promise. I'm glad I caught you. Ritterrock asked me to bring you back to the village. She says, there's something she forgot to give you. Something other than the keystone? Yes, an item of great importance, or so I was told. It shouldn't take long. If you would please follow me. Well, no need for everyone to come. I'll be back in a little while. Unless it's a trick. I'm going. Taking quite a while. Perhaps there were complications? I've had enough. This is getting ridiculous. Did she get lost on the way back to find us? How? There's only one road. I wouldn't underestimate Wu Clement's sense of direction, or lack thereof. Fortunately, she has a link pearl. Let's see who's keeping her, shall we? Hello? She's not answering. I guess there's like, I never sent anyone after her. What's going on here? Back again so soon? We've come looking for Wuklamot. Did you not send someone to fetch her? Ritterrock did not. Neither has she seen the third promise since you were last here. Then who was that man who came for her? Oh, I thought you'd left already. Where's Lamati? Is she not with you? Oh, we just let her fucking walk off with a stranger because we're fucking terrible protectors. You don't know where she is? How could you let this happen? That thou shouldst worry for thy sister is understandable, yet rather than assign blame, thine energies are better spent on locating her. I will help you search. This is not how I'd wish a fellow claimant to lose the contest, my sister least of all. In that case, dividing our forces will allow us to cover more ground. Aloki and I should work together at least. Better to facilitate communication between our groups. Then the rest of us will split up. Report in should you find anything. Report in? What, Bancred and Uraanshi don't have link pearls anymore? We'll be on our way as well. Alright, keep in touch. All the Charlian technology should have his own link pearl. Come, we should begin our search. Lamati is returning to Earthenshire from the west, and she should have passed through here, except Red Rock swears she didn't see her. In which case, it is entirely possible that Lamati never made it back to the village at all. Nobody is certain. Let's ask a sentry stationed at the opposite entrance. Third promise, Mobby has been sending this post with diligent eye watching. He has seen no claimants pass this way. What about Tonawata Wata with brightly colored hair? Mobby knows something of this one. He hears tongue flops about a Pelu peddler in many fires who was attacked by crazy hair bandit on the road. A bandit, you say? My sister is clearly not here, though I wish it were otherwise. We must consider the possibility that the messenger was a brigand described by the sentry and one the same the Lamate of the real very redundant. Alright, where are we going now? Fucking here. Okay. Go find Wooklamot. Slammer. Is there something I could help you with? I've told you were the victim of a bandit attack. Could you recount exactly what happened? My goodness, I thought I recognized you. I'll tell you everything I remember, second promise. It's a scoundrel, Wakisa, who ambushed me. You know the name of your attacker. There's no mistaking that hair. All my peddler friends have stories of that notorious bandit leader with his predations. Wakasa and his gang will stoop to any low for the sake of a few pel. But with no fresh quarry coming up the broken stairs, they've had to become more creative. We talked about. Little wonder they went after Lamati. He likely thinks her ransom for a royal sum. I expect he'll soon make his demands, but I don't intend to wait. We'll find his villain first and deliver his deserved payment in person. Now we lay the bait. I will precede you into many fires to make my presence known. You follow on behind. Posting to the lows along with how much you paid me a hefty purse in exchange for a rare gemstone or some such. There. Did it work? I'm happy. I show my kind eyes. I show the kind eyes of Brawl my uncontainable jubilation. I show the enthusiastic moblin my uncontainable jubilation. The Hateros has sold you a sparkle stone for your collection? Well, that explains your giant joy smiles. Mobby is happy for your happiness. Mobby is also jealous of the merchant and all the jingly shine he must have made. That should be enough. One last act to drive the point home. Cheery Pelu, perhaps? Mm-hmm. I show the cheery Pelu my uncontainable jubilation. I think Peller had The very gemstone you sought for your collection? That is a stroke of luck. And I'll wager the merchant was just as pleased to fill his pockets with your grateful coin, eh? Well, I'm inspired to go and earn some pillow. See you. Oh, my most valued customer, the profit from the single purchase of yours should see me through weeks of idle leisure. Traveling with such a fat person, no sellswords is tempting fate, so I shall make Earth Inspire my last stop and then return forthwith to Tulial. You fell for it. Did you see? The rat has come for a nibble. Fish! Taking the bait. I'll let us lure Wax to our trap. Uh-huh. Destination. Don't look at me and nod while we're laying a trap. Yawn burp. Up. I hear business has been good to you, Mr. Merchant. How about you share some of the profits? By share some, I mean give me all your coin. Here I come, one of the lads. And this music. You're the gemstone collector. Oh, I see what this is. I've been tricked. Spit in your eye. Men kill these Vidral. Two tanks and an archer. Slippery vermin. We have to interrogate his underlings instead. You would be so kind, Vackley. Pray, leave them capable of speech. That's all I do. So no broken jaws. How do you like all this? Got him. I was hoping to talk to your boss, but I suppose you three will have to do. That's the second promise. What do you want with us? I'm scared of a fancy title. I'll take your royal ears as a trophy as soon as I get free of these ropes. I know your gang is behind my sister's abduction. Tell me where she is. Eat pocket shit, salt lover. Holy mackerel, then. You'll get no answers from us. That's right, we don't serve you. Not play games with me. Where is Wuklamat? I am fast losing patience. Talk now or die. The choice is yours. Okay. But we were hired to nab the third promise. That's all. We don't know where they took her. Hired by whom? We weren't told that either. Only Wakesa knows, and he's the one who took the job. Well, it seems we needed their leader after all. Once I've arranged for the Lance Guard to take custody of these criminals, I'll call on Thancred and his tracking skills, but perhaps you could pursue Waxfam in the meantime? Bandit was running in an easterly direction. Should you locate him, I suggest you shadow him rather than force a confrontation. He might lead us where the Lamati is being held. How about I take this lance off the back of my back, and I turn him into a spit. Will he talk then? Be hard with the lance coming out of his mouth from his ass. I give it the old college try, the old studium try. There he is. Never see me. Look, you can barely see me. I'm such a good hider. This was meant to be easy. Just jump in the water. Turns around, just whoosh. Dive! Dive! I'm on ya. Damn nerves. Damn nerds. What if that guy came riding through and it ruined my quest? Finally, my money. Give it to me now. The Landsguard may be hunting us already. Calm yourself. We had our own troubles finding a suitable hideaway. Right. We're finished. Take your prize and leave me out of the rest. Such hostility. You were hurting for coin, and I offered you gainful employment out of the kindness of my heart. Kindness? You brought a blackened tempest upon us. One look and I could tell that man was a killer. A butcher, a salted devil in the flesh. Oh, spare me your fearful bleating. Go on, scamper away now before the scary mercenary comes to claim your head. Hello? Yeah, I'm outside of a cave. What's the sitch? Give me all the deets. Here you go, Thancred. Alright, new strategy. Forget Wakessa and stay on the Mammal Jaw's tail. We don't want to endanger the third promise, so keep your distance until we're certain they have her. I'll catch up to you as soon as I'm able. The people in Shout Chat are already stealing my joke. They said, do you think at the end of the expansion, they'll be like, the real Dawn Servant was the friends we made along the way? Oh, he's moving faster now. Another boat. They were smart to take her to that because she won't be able to fight back. Oh, this person. Just killed a man. Oh. Just freed the thingamajigger. You didn't kill a man.
Better late than never.
Oh, hello, Thancred. Yes.
Marmorja. He's the one who kidnapped Wook Lamart. So we're still unsure. If we can follow him a bit longer, confirm his connection to the abductors. That will complicate matters.
Confound it!
If I set out now, I can trail them along the riverbank.
Do it!
Even if it costs you the contest.
What worth is the throne if I lose my sister to win it?
Very well then. I'll send word when I locate her. Till then, I suggest you save your strength. A rescue attempt could turn ugly.
That Hubigo just now. I swear I've seen him with Bakul Jaja. Knowing the way that monster works, he probably hired bandits to kidnap her so he could steal her keystones. But even alone, my sister is more than a match for a gang of untrained ruffians. She must have been ambushed or deceived. Gah! I should have been there! If those bastards have hurt her!
You need to calm down. I'm just going to be patient, trust in Thancred.
I do trust him, but... Forgive me. Snapping at you won't get my sister back. I'm afraid I've always been like this when it comes to Lamachi. The thought of her being in danger sends me into a panic. But isn't that how families should be? These days, Turali Mikote live however they please. But the clan into which I was born kept to the nomadic traditions of our ancestors. They herded their own neck across the plains, always moving with the seasons. During one such migration, my birth parents left me behind. A child. All alone. Without a single word of explanation. A chance encounter with a kind Pelu merchant was the only reason I survived. Taking pity on me, he taught me his trade that I might fend for myself. I became a stallkeeper in Tuliyolal's market. And that is where the Dawn servant found and adopted me. I had already been in the palace some time when Lamachi came to join us. Like me, she had been cast aside by her parents. I knew the pain of solitude and wanted to spare her that suffering. As this tiny child's new brother, I swore I would always be there for her. So, as you might now understand, I will stop at nothing to rescue her. While we await word from Thancred, I suggest we prepare ourselves to travel downriver. You have a boat, yes?
No. Did you see me come? Well, there's one right here.
Why release the punitive not to delay pursuit? If we were unsure of their guilt before, then this surely proves it. Before we act, however, let us regroup with your comrades. Would you mind making the call?
Hello. Yeah, guy that really has got a boner for Charlene technology doesn't have a link pearl.
Understood. We'll meet you at many fires.
Oh, Kylie. Ooh. Oh, man. Oh, good. It took me there. I may have put rescuing Lama T ahead of my own progress, but do not take that to mean I've given up on the contest. You understand how important she is to me. But regardless of how close we were, I would have made the same choice. After all, I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne. Wait, if I am incapable of saving my sister while also winning the throne, then I'm not fit to inherit my father's heavy mantle. We need to gather our forces. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Firstly, allow me to brief everyone on our present situation. Oh, thank God. This is one of these. You understand now. Thus, at the very least, we believe the Hobigo knows where Lamati is and taken. Thancred is shadowing their boat even as we speak, and I should like to join him with all haste. Unfortunately, our quarry had the foresight to release our punity from its harness, leaving us without a means to give pursuit. Aaronville, as an expert on wildlife, what are your chances of recapturing the beast? With the right mix of feed, it can be done. I should like an extra hand to help scatter it about, however. Would you accompany? Well, yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I'm gonna go fucking zoo keep. Meanwhile, the rest of us should work on getting the harness repaired. Appears to have been damaged when the Punati was let loose. All the peddlers here in camp, we should have little trouble purchasing replacement materials. As for any necessary bit of work, Earthshire's artisans are but a short walk away. Then let us divide the tasks and have at it. Remember, like, close to an hour ago, I said I didn't need to log off? There was an unusually aggressive herd of wild punity downriver, so our girl will have fled in the opposite direction. Come, we'll try the waters upriver. Let's go. What? How's my gear? It's fine. I haven't done anything since I fixed it. All right. I'm on a dragon that can't fly. Assuming our Punati has come this way, she'll be hiding in the depths of Marsh Ligaka. We'll need to lure her back to the shallows with the promise of food. Wild Punatis eat mainly aquatic grasses and plants, but the tame ones are often fed vegetable scraps. Knowing this, I added leftovers of the feed I prepared. This should help the mixture stand out against the marsh's natural scents. There's crawling with predators, however, so I'll leave it to you to scatter feed deeper in. I'll be waiting for you near the shallows. Getting this one a lot now. Oh. Well, I went too deep in the water. Inky. I'm on a griffin that can't fly. Did I miss one? Did I pass one? I'm in a car. I'm back. All set. I just finished laying out the last of the bait. Step back out of sight and leave the rest to me. There's nothing to be afraid of. We just need your help one last time. You're hungry, I wager. Come on, come with me. Pet the big thing. There's a good girl. Ciao. We'll be fine here, I think. I'll give her a few more treats and lead her over to the boat. You can let Kana know we have our Punati back. Doesn't even send its little wings out when I jump. Where do I have to go? Okay. Vanderbilt has the unity. Good. I expected nothing else from like. As for the harness, we were able to purchase all the parts we need. The Leveilleur twins. I'm told it should take long. We'll be ready to embark on our rescue mission as soon as we hear from Thancred. Ah, the Aether Current. Thancred must know something by now. Thancred followed the Hobigo's boat to its destination and confirmed they are indeed holding my sister captive. They, of course, being Bakul Jaja and his minions. I swear I will make them regret this. Lamati is in Richleaf tunnels. The moment the harness is repaired, we strap in the Punity and make our way back down the Yukadabandu.
Thancred.
The third promise is up ahead. She's unharmed, but we best not dally.
I spit on these pathetic feats. Far more satisfying to claim their baubles by force.
Why wouldn't you wait until we had more?
Give it back! Fosuntan poured his everything into that stone. You've no right to touch it.
Oh, was that the name of your artisan? How could you allow something so precious to be stolen?
You thieving cheat! You're no true claimant!
What does that make the foolish kitty who fell into my trap? If pitiful roars were all it took to claim the throne, you'd be first in line. Now, brother. You shouldn't tease her. Look, the poor thing's on the verge of tears. Meow. Someone save me.
So you got beat up by...
Who did that?
His scales are as thick as his skulls.
He was gonna murder him if that didn't work. He literally just shot that man in the head. You call us coward?
Tis the blessed sibling's favorite tactic.
That useless Buddha was sycophant. He was supposed to keep the lackeys running in circles.
Oh, you must tell me all about that.
Oh, I've been waiting for this.
Careful now. You wouldn't want to hit her hostage.
I'm just gonna keep walking forward. Let's go, team. Like, I didn't even draw my weapon. I'm not even scared of this guy.
Not to be underestimated. They can do nothing while we have.
Yeah.
Impeccable timing.
Amachi, are you all right?
Aye, thanks to you.
These weaklings think they can defy us? We'll slaughter the lot of them!
Patience, brother. The keystone is ours. There is no need to fight this day. And Zoralja has left us hurting.
No! I won't stop until I gut these maggots and feed them the red.
Let's go then.
If we fall here, we fail our siblings for nothing. Is that what you want?
No, brother. Break off! We retreat!
Wait! Damn you, Bakul Jaja!
Son of a bitch.
Do we give chase?
I would love to.
We head back. Amachi is safe. And that is what matters.
It's hurt. I'm glad to see you unharmed, Lamati. Thanks again for coming to my rescue, Kona. And all of you, too. Bakul Jaja must be desperate. I shouldn't have been so careless. I underestimated him and it cost me a keystone. Argentine upended his life so that I could accomplish the Moblin's feat. He believed in me, believed in my cause, and I've let him down. Yes, we'll do exactly that. Next time I meet that brute, I'll knock him straight on his scaly behind and take back my keystone. Speaking of vengeance, didn't Bakul Jaja curse some useless Bunawa sycophant when he caught sight of us? A reference to Sadril Ja, I would assume. He is devoted to our brother and is the only Bunawa I know participating in the right of succession. If Zoral Ja was somehow involved in this, I will never forgive him for putting our sister in danger. He will have forfeited his right to be called brother. Bakul Jaja should face punishment, of course. So must the bandits who took the temerity to. I shall request that Father send a contingent of Landsguard to enforce the law in this region. I agree that measures need to be taken to keep travelers safe. But I wonder what pushed these people towards a life of banditry in the first place. If we dig deeper, we might find a way to improve things for everyone. Something to think about. For now, however, the ride continues. I thank all of you. We should be moving on as well. Are you feeling fit to travel, Wuklamat? You bet I am. Zora Jaws gained a good head start. It's time we clawed back. Alright. You got it. Enhanced second win. Melee mastery. Alright. What goes? Traits. Healing potency is now 800. And increases the potency of Fang Claw, Wheeling Thrust, Drake's Bane, Raiden Thrust, Heaven's Thrust, and Chaotic Spring. Alright. My attacks are stronger. $96 is what I got. Glass Barrage and Spiral Blow. I was just going to rub my face in it like that, eh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have lost time to make up for. And flying. Huh. Oh, man. Speaking like people who probably never drink or are not old enough to drink. You should let me drink 6 beers, then drive the Regalia G around Thanaland. No. Alright, let's try this again. Onwards and upwards, then. Let's just send me into one. Oh, I'm in the... As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin at this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep rest, drink plenty of water. A few more steps, we'll be in Warlar's Echo. In the other spot now. Have to get over here to... Oh, I'm here. Solace. Finish my first stack. Ah, that's how you do it. Okay. Ooh, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. This is the place in the layer proof where Papa met with the Yakui. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of a picture. So it is for most of Terali. The giants really here in their mountain fastness. They tend to sullen pledge to undertake their pact of the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Vidral Valagarmanda and maintain its prison within their temple. Ah yes, Wuklamat told us about the Vidral, creatures that live far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among these anomalies, Valagarmanda is unrivaled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophe each time it emerges from its lair. As you learned in the Lay of Ice, it was Gulu Jaja who last managed to imprison the beast, and it has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in its ceiling from when Valagarmanda was lured inside by Gulu Jaja's final ploy. I'd like to see the strongest of all Teral Vidral. I wonder what it's like. Warlar's Echo is there both layer proof and lay eyes took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing 2 feats this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Bakul Jaja first so I can beat my keystone out of him. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Kariarzar the Gracious, or so the temple is called. The Moblins told me that the High Luminary girl will far to be found there. I'm having such a... Let's see if I can convince the guards to let us through. I am Uklamat, third promise of Tuliolal, and I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak with Gerferler? The High Luminary has granted admittance to the claimants. You may enter. Ah, that was either than I expected. In we go. Oh, it's just that? I, Garmanda. Welcome. High Luminary Gerfler. He is not here at present. I am Luminary Zermerer. This is the Sky Ruin, Valagarmanda. It is. Thrall Withdrawal, whose name has evoked terror since time immemorial. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before Valagarmanda's tempestuous power. When the Sky Ruin descended upon Urkopacha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulu Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle of Valagarmanda raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond the limits of their endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gulu Jaja tricked the Sky Ruin into losing control of its own ice magic, causing the unwitting Thrall Withdrawal to encase itself in frozen ether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? Same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grow weaker with each passing year. Valagarmanda commands powers of fire and lightning and ice. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free. The raging tempest from Valagarmanda? Setting future worries aside, you are come to attempt the fight. Your proof, yes? The High Luminary, chosen elector Dawn Servant, has left me with instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our forbidding mountains and find the waiting Gerfurler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so the search itself is the feat. Already spoken with my brothers, I take it? I have. Their expeditions are underway. Then we better pick up the pace. Aye, but we'll need the direction to search it first. Let's see what hints we can gather from the villagers. That way, that way, that way, that way. Well, that didn't help. Gods, Valagarmanda is enormous. I knew Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible he could hold his own against that thing. Could its prison ever fail? Royal Toast. Spell speed vitality, critical hit vitality, tenacity vitality, direct hit vitality. Crit. Get some... the right one, right? Yeah, okay. Royal Toast. As we've just been informed, the feature proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gerfurler somewhere on these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yakoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask you pay close attention while attempting to divine Gerfurler's whereabouts. Though the giants may not give us precise location, there may be clues hidden within their words, such is my theory anyway. Let us see what we can discover. High Luminary? No, I've not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. The Baral who came to the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the mighty Gulu Jaja? Zerfalar. Asking after the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He is a great man with a deep reverence for our traditions. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them as much value as treasure we possess. Tuli Lolan? No, you're far from you're from farther away than that, I think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Sky Ruin, but also keeper of the sepulchres, and the duties often take him outside the village. I did attune to this, right? For some reason I'm thinking. Oh yeah, I did. Okay. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth the definite location of the High Luminary? As expected. What then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his usual, Gryffindor is also charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yakui sepulchres appear to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter their burial grounds? Proof, you say, as he encouraged you to visit this place yourself? And let's go and take a look. Even if you don't find Gryffindor there, it will give us a chance to learn more about the Yakui. Gravesite somewhere northwest of here. Well, we can leave from the side of the village. Bloom, bloom. The others have gone on ahead to Proof, following the trail west. There are crab traps everywhere, so I'll be moving around. Some of us are not built for craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings from up here first so I don't stumble off a cliff. Why don't you try catching up to Aaronville? You should be able to point you in the right direction. Hi, LSA. I'm not on the road anymore. Oh, there's my thing. One of two. Nary order. Nary odor. Alright. Stack of hunt complete. How am I doing on nuts? Not a lot. I didn't have a lot of nuts to begin with. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Valagarmanda's rampage, as told by the saga. Skyruin's fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. Here I thought literally embellishment. Now I've lost sight of Wuklamat. Hello, Alphano. Up. Uppies. Come on. You can do it. Thank you. Yeah, Wuklamat wins again. Looks like everyone's here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Gerferler? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on sepulchres to those who came in search of him. Oh, so we were meant to find our way here after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here in the sense you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames and scatter its ashes across the peak. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when their heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born in the hearts of all who know. This is why we build our sepulchres, before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicle for all eternity. The grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own sepulcher. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave glyphs in the same manner my friend does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people, this conception of existence and death? Continue along this path to the indelible passage. Behold the history upon its walls, and you may find the answers to your questions. Then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. I thank you for allowing me to share them. For in doing so, I will remain in your hearts also. Alapine. Hello. A fellow we met at the proof suggested we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commanded that I watch for your arrival. As the chroniclers of our people, it has ever been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. really are magnificent, and together they all tell the tale of your people's history. They are the events which shaped us. I would share them with you if you continue on your way. Please, we'd love to hear all about it. And I will begin. I cannot be voice acted, so you will have to read all of this. The first mural depicts a time more than 1100 years ago, an age of great prosperity for the Yakui. Blessed with size and strength unmatched by other peoples, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yogg-Taral under their domain. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northward, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition of Yogg-Taral, unable to cross the strait by ship. Our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, grand labor which consumed the greater part of a century. Zorgor the Boundless, we still make use of that bridge in the Tuliol Ultra for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete a work of that scale. I have never heard of any Yakui living in Yogg-Taral. What happened to the ones who went north? Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. Behold! This scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen, with the expedition pushed forth into Yogg-Taral, those 1,000 years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No virulent plague or newly arisen blight. For the local Tonawata and Shitona, it was but a mild affliction, the sort that comes with turning of the seasons. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. It's like War of the Worlds, when the aliens came in here and were killing everyone, but then they just died of the common cold because their bodies didn't know how to handle that. Out of every 10 Yakui who joined that northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking an inherited resistance, visitors to distant land can fall deathly ill to diseases a local might shrug off. These events might also have been given rise to practice of cremation, rather than the burial of mortal remains. Final mural depicts the return of our grieving brethren to Urkapacha. The reason they first left, why they had fought so long and pushed so far, so ensure peace to our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times, when our forebears learned they shared the continent with people unlike us in appearance or custom. They feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on, an old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster in Yogg-Taral and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand the peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, the place which birthed us, here in the stones upon which we recorded our days, here in this tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to the present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I'm always glad to learn more about my fellow Tarali, how you lived until now and how you wish to live from now on. I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet upon him on the summit of Warkors or more. A feeling we'd end up scaling the big old mountain, while its feet worthy of name. Follow the trail south. Begin your ascent, but be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to ferocious beasts, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for the warning and the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going, to the top of Warkor Zormor. That is a naked person right there. Sorry. Think you did la 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 la. This thin mountain air is going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? I was just taking the scenery, all. Come on. I don't want to fall too behind Alphino and the others. Flint! Discovered a new location. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved from their idea of peace? It occurs to me that if Zorzal Jaw is attempting the feat of proof, then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Question marks?
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Oh, yeah. I always forget to do this.
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Golul, Jar Jar, like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore
Oh boy.
people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
The giants have their own factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors, from the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people and our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Well,
Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here. Your neck will be the first I snap this day.
That's right.
I'm not a healer. Pictomancy! I don't think these guys are that bad.
Why do you help us?
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening.
This is the story about how I became the greatest hero.
I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends. How is he?
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Woko Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
Alphino's poisoning him.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Oh, it's a duty. All right. I wasn't expecting that. 8 o'clock. Give it a shot. All arounder. All right. There's my team. Or more. Holy mackerel, are this? Wait, is this just always a move? Oh, okay. I just noticed that. Oh, shit. See, I'm used to these not unlocking until after I did a thing, but they're just there. I don't have to do any combo to get them. Not like it does me any good with them just like on their own. I have you now. What? All right, fine. I'll go over here and do this. I'm too late to change it, but what if I did this? Let's see if I can get the hang of that. I'm not going to practice all the other stuff. I just want to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 5, 6, 7, 4. That'll be the only difference is I'll have to go back to that one. Might be the move though. I messed up. I messed up again. One of these days I'll learn how to use my MMO mouse, right? I mean, I know how to use it, I just getting the wrong buttons pressed. I'm trying to learn to use it without having to look at stuff because I need to be able to focus on what's happening with like ads, or not ads, but like you know what I mean, the fucking map. What's going on with the battle? See right there, I wanted to just instinctively hit the... Oh, my muscle memory is not what it used to be. Oh. I don't know why I did that. I'm fucking delusional. I just came from 9 hours. What are these things gonna do? Hey, okay, they shoot a thing in the direction they're facing. All right, so it's gonna go 1. Oh. Did I do that wrong? Must have, because I took damage and I'm all fucking... Oh. That one's gonna... I got hit again by something, not sure what. I'm just... Alright. That's why I do this with trust, try to learn what the fuck I'm supposed to do. I'm dead. Unsure what the fuck happened, but... I'm gonna not focus on trying to get my stupid rotation. I'm just gonna pay attention to what's going on here. Frosting fracas. What the? My god, my fucking shit's all messed up now. I'm gonna... Can you kill me, please? I don't know what I did wrong. Oh, that's not in the right spot. Okay, you... No. I think I got it now. Alright. So do the... Which ones blow up first? The one's not in ice. Okay. I see that. Alright. I had to fix my... Let me do this before I fuck it up again. Okay, so all that stuff's gonna... Oh. I'm almost dead. I got hit by everything that could hit me. Alright, but I survived, so... Alright, I see you guys with your arrows. Oh wait, no. So, would I go here? No. Would I go here? No. I fucking understand. I can't comprehend it right now. Kind of just want to die and try again. Alright, got that one. That one I figured it's easy. All the other stuff, there's just so much happening that just my mind goes brrr. Not in a good way. I need you to do it again, so I can try it one more time before we kill you. I'm gonna stop dealing damage and hope they don't. Okay, we got small ones facing. Okay. They're gonna freeze first, so. Oh, they killed it before I get. Damn. I was really hoping I could try that one more time before. How much can you guys handle? Well, apparently not enough because you're not going after everything.
Hold still. I'll handle the healing.
Whew. That only hit one thing cool. I'll handle the healing. Oh man, my eyes are not working. I could have, man. I really wish I would have like went to the optometrist and got my eyes and everything. Zoral jaw. I went and got my eye thing done because I got my new glasses, but they said I got them like at the beginning of the week. I went like Monday. They're like, oh, they won't be ready till for 2 weeks. I'm like, damn it. I was hoping I'd have them by the time this came out so I could see better. Fresh glasses, but alas, I have to deal with the ones I'm wearing. And I'm sure 9 hours in front of this is not doing me any favors. Character. Is this going to be better than 196, 196, 218, 218? Determine one. It's got higher determination, but I will lose skill speed for direct hit, and I only have one slot. 660. I don't think it's worth it. Yep, I did that. Dude, attack the things. How am I going?
Hold still.
Hope so, because I wasn't going to. Oh. Can't focus, man. Even just my basic stuff, I notice I'm just like kind of like zoning out and just like looking at something else, and I'm like, oh, that's why that's not working. I'll probably have to end it after this dungeon. Get some rest, take a break, eat dinner proper. All right, Cotter. Oh. What are those gonna do? Oh, I see. Okay, you need to stand on those things. Oh, Wooklamat, why? I turn the other way. What are you doing? I know what to do there. This one's actually much more understanding than... Don't you fucking do it again. All right, we got it this time. Oh, I messed up again. I wonder if it's worth doing it that way, because I'm gonna go back to the way it was. 1, 2, 3, 1, 5, 6. I've been doing it this way for years. I'm not changing it now. It's gonna make mistakes. What I should do though is I should move this over. Actually, I should get you off that bar too. Even further, that would be this one. Okay. Goes there. All right. That might help. I could probably now move you down here too. See how this fares. Oh shit, I wasn't paying attention. Fuck. Okay, that's why I have to get rid of these things first. I don't care if you guys aren't targeting it, because when they're in the way, I don't target the little things, and then I always feel like I'm not close enough. Well, I don't feel like I'm not close enough. I'm not close enough, and then I'm hitting buttons and I'm not doing anything because it's like the enemy's not close. So I'm standing behind this gigantic fat thing trying to hit the little things. Oh, my eyes. I need to take a serious break. Hopefully this is kind of nice, seeing all of my... Alright, what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go like this. Actually, this doesn't need to go. This can stay right over here because it's not gonna mean do it live. I still need a, you know what? All right. The music is great though. Wish I was so out of it that I can thoroughly enjoy it more. I don't know why I did that. Oh, it's too late. I gotta learn to do that better. I wonder if I can make my buffs bigger. I'll move this over.
I'll handle the healing.
There's still two. pressed the wrong button. So I kind of hate that Willing Thrust and Fang and Claw aren't. Try that. See how that looks. I don't need cross hot bar. Take here maybe. Got here. So make that a little bigger. Put you over here, you over here. Let's see how that looks. I can move them over a bit. They're like more right here. These are to see the counter though. Customizing on the fly here. Make that one 40 instead. Save. I don't know what this is. That up here. This over. This over. Okay. Oh, hello.
Elector of the Dawn Servant, prepare to be tested.
Okay. This is definitely a test. All right.
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles of Earth, recount the fury of erupting beaks. Chronicles of Earth, retell
Okay.
the hunger of roiling waters.
Looking to see if I was gonna do something else.
Implacable strength of the mountain, be mine!
Okay, what are these gonna do?
Spirit of my brethren, your thunder roars!
I just wasn't sure if I was just supposed to swoop.
My fury. Chronicles of Hell, record the cruelty of merciless storms.
Does this work? If it did, I used it too late. Let's see what those do. Red one, which looks like a AoE. Water pushes you that way. Oh. Took the damage. I'm going for it. Oh. I don't know if everything is working just correctly. And with the exception of the... How do I know where it... Just hope for the best? Something vulnerability'd me again. I don't know what it was this time. Dude. Am I having... Huh. All right. Da 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 da. Ah. All in his arm. Item comparison 660, 660. That's got too much, 248. Crit is the same. It's the exact same, just it looks different. This one, though. This one's just better all around. It's time to upgrade. It's got more strength, more vitality, more determination, and more crit. Okay. We'll move you over here.
Very good, Claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen Elector of the Dawn Servant.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
Akui.
With the visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Here and now, I think he means.
We're out of here. I'm not fighting this one. I'm not. You better not put me in a fucking instance where I'm like Thancred or something.
Well fought, second promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof. You both shall be rewarded.
3 to go.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Why don't we go fucking kick his ass?
Despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve.
Oh yeah, I'm pissed. I want to kick his ass so bad.
On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes, it is a place of great significance.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
Mm-hmm.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarbanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking. I can't compete with Zorolja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Connect with people?
Of course.
You're the champion of peace part.
Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me.
Or said, push her when you need to.
I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Sound good.
What in the hells was that?
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Well, like Armando broke free.
Valigarmanda is free.
We need to get back there, now!
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Hold up. I guess I could just do the thing. Hula dial. Awesome. I don't know why I didn't just teleport back to this thing. We're in a new location. Good, you're back. There is much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate, a sudden surge in ether. There were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Hurry, catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Corpse blue. Okay. I'm not going to do anything else right now. I'm going to stop right here. That's going to be the end. I need to take a break. This has been 9.5 hours, almost 10 hours. This is literally the longest stream I've ever had, and I'm fucking enjoying it. But I do need to take a break. It is almost 9 o'clock. I'm going to eat some dinner, relax, maybe go for a walk. You know, since I've been sitting here and staring at this monitor for so long. But I'm going to go take care of myself, unwind, and then we'll be back tomorrow for another big push. Dude, look at it. Wait, where are we at? I mean, I'm just going to do this real quick. I'm not going to accept the quest. Level 93. We've been doing all this and we're only at level 93 main story quests. It's a long expansion. Or maybe it's not. Maybe it's just as long as all the other ones and I just don't remember. But no, I don't know. Doesn't matter. Fuck it. Good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves.